Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. What is it? Don't help me out. I'll figure it out. What is today? Saturday? This is what happens to me when I don't have my raid schedule, by the way. And my raid team is off for way too long. Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully it's been a productive day for you. No, it's a Saturday. It shouldn't be. Hopefully it's been a calm and relaxing day for you, because that's all Saturdays should be. But whatever you do to describe the day as good, hopefully it's worked out for you. Cass, you are indeed first. Welcome on in. Good evening to you. Hope you're doing well. Wyra, thank you so much for lurking, and I hope you're doing well tonight as well. Let's go ahead and pause our music, though. Swap to the old desktop view. Hey, how you doing? And welcome on back to Graveyard Keeper, because the fun don't stop in the graveyard, I guess. You know, more like the frustration. So, last night, what'd we do? Isn't it WWE night? I mean, I guess, yeah, WrestleMania happened tonight. I'm not paying ESPN 30 fucking bucks to watch that. Reddit can tell me all about what I missed, and let me tell you, outside of Seth Rollins versus Gunther, I did not miss good graps tonight, from what I've gathered. Will I be have for it? No, dude, I don't give a shit about WWE. Much like how I'm a Final Fantasy XIV shill, I am an AEW shill at the end of the day, if I have to pick a side. There's a lot of wrestlers I love in WWE. There's a lot of great wrestlers there. The product is so trash that I have no interest. For example, I'm not going to spoil the result in case anyone wants to watch it later, but how do you have Liv Morgan and Stephanie Vaquer, two amazing women's wrestlers? How do you have them in a 7-minute match? What? They had one of the best builds going into WrestleMania. And they have a 7-minute match. Randy Orton's entrance was almost as long, and they didn't even do anything special. He literally just walked down to the fucking ring. Dude, fucking insulting. Alright, so we'll see. Tomorrow night's also WrestleMania. It's a 2-night event. I would hope so with the cost of tickets. Because, also, as another side note, before I get into this, I like wrestling. All right. From the start to the finish, across a roughly 4-hour show, there was, if you take out entrances, about 60 to 70 minutes of wrestling, apparently. What the fuck are they doing, man? I don't know. Compare that to an AEW pay-per-view where we get 11 matches on the card. It goes roughly 4 to 5 hours. And I would say 80% of it is pure wrestling. There is very little downtime between each match. They might air a hype package, or there might be a very specific promo or kind of hype thing going on. But typically when a match is over, within 5 minutes, the next match is starting, I would wager. I like wrestling. I don't like to be advertised to constantly. So, but yeah. Anyways, I've read all the results. I've seen some clips. Look, I get being a fan of specific wrestlers in WWE, because again, there's a lot of amazing talent there. There's a lot of amazing talent. They have an amazing roster. But dear God, they don't know how to use it. They don't know how to use any of it. Even Seth Rollins versus Gunther, from what I've gathered, they couldn't do that one right either. It was a good match, but they still they still had to do some fucking bullshit at the end, because it's TKO, WWE. They can't help themselves, Also, we got a shot of Braun Breaker running down the ramp and hitting Seth Rollins with the spear afterwards. That's literally the only reason. Because you could have just had Braun Breaker kill Seth Rollins on Monday. So, you know, trying to build WWE like you, even though UFC is not making a profit. That's pretty. Yeah, that's pretty true, Figley. It's good to see you, by the way. Welcome on in. Like, I don't. The thing is, like, even from like a storytelling perspective, and I promise I won't talk about wrestling too much tonight, because I didn't watch the show. I just read the results and saw some clips. I'm baffled, because like last year's WrestleMania is like where they fucked up was the main event. Like, outside of literally just John Cena versus Cody Rhodes, I don't think there was anything to really like hate on with last year's WrestleMania. It was fine. I thought there was some good moments, so on and so forth. I overall I enjoyed it. Outside of John Cena versus Cody Rhodes, I thought that was just stupid silly. But man, looking at the show tonight, I'm like, I don't know how you enjoy any of it. Like, outside of, I guess, Paige returning, but I had Saraya in AEW, and by the end of it, I was like, we're probably better off. We're probably better off without Saraya. No offense to her. She seems like a lovely person, but I don't think she's not in there for the work rate. You know what I mean? But yeah. Becky Lynch versus AJ Lee, I hear, was pretty decent. So there's that. Like, I didn't hear anyone complain about that, really. Outside of maybe that should have been in the free hour, and Drew versus Jacob Fatu shouldn't have been in the free hour, so they could have, I don't know, been remotely violent in a no DQ match. I don't know. Yeah. Tomorrow night's got Obafemi versus Brock Lesnar. That should be fun. After that, I don't know what else in that card you would want to watch personally. Like if CM Punk beats Roman Reigns, okay. I guess then Roman Reigns is probably gone for a long time. But if Roman Reigns beats CM Punk, okay. I guess Roman Reigns is gone for a long time. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Despite my gripes with Dynasty, AEW's pay-per-view last week, where like none of the matches had the right result. Still a great show. All right. So anyways, Graveyard Keeper. That's what the people are here for. Probably not, but that's what we're here for right now. Last night, we finally built some storage for our food. That's a huge win right there. Go me. We got more quests, naturally. We started progressing the tavern, and then we hit a wall of 50 silver for the actual building of the tavern. And I've decided we're going to pivot, hard pivot, to instead getting those funds to get the trade agreement going with the merchant. They don't have names. Half of them don't have names. It's just their profession, which I guess is fine, but throws me off. Oh, we also hit the bottom of the dungeon for now. Seems like the last 5 floors are end game, and they won't let us there. So yeah. Tonight we're going to try to focus on getting that trade deal underway. The negotiations will probably be short. We also got a new food item, which I used like all of, but that's okay. We're going to try to make some more. My cat is trying to get in my room, and they succeeded. 1 second here. What? Where are we going? All right. They immediately left. Anyways. We got an awesome new food item, which we're going to try to get more of. And the farmer has new stock for us. So once these crops are done growing, we'll go visit the farmer and we'll start buying stuff from him. Because one of those is pumpkins somewhere in here. I think this one right here. This is pumpkins. And that's going to be awesome. That's gonna unlock a little bit for us. But all right. Today, what are we doing? I think we want to focus on getting automation underway, which means we need to make the resurrection table, which means we need to make some books. So, let's get to it. All right. We're also going to cook more food, but we need onions for that, and we don't have a ton of onions left, so we're gonna wait. All right. We already got these books, but we can make some stories here. We're just gonna make like two books, I think, and we'll be fine. All right. I wish you could mass produce these. Make my life a little easier. Okay. All right. I get why you can't, because there's the RNG chance of like what kind of quality will it be, but still. Okay, we got a chapter. Okay. Ooh. Do we have a hardcover? We don't. Alright, let's go get some of the bat wings out. We have a lot of bat wings stored away. Let's eat our combat food buff, which is completely useless to us, by the way. I don't know what you're supposed to do with combat in this game. Like, once we hit the bottom of the dungeon, I don't think there's anything else going on, so it just kind of falls flat, and it doesn't seem like there's a lot of monsters attacking. So yeah, I saw that there's stuff in like the tree here, random text generator. Yeah, so we got that. Let's see here. Let's get the pig paper going. Alright. Yeah, combat, and I could be completely off base, by the way. Combat could actually be like super in depth, and I haven't like really found where. But as of right now, combat just kind of feels like the biggest. It doesn't feel like it adds anything to the game. Ultimately, I think that's where I come down on it right now. I don't feel like it's adding anything. All right, we'll get that. We probably need to get these. Yeah, let's get advanced alchemy. Okay. We'll just upgrade this table. A distillation cube. That is stone and complex iron parts. And I believe this is our alchemy table. That's our alchemy workbench. Alchemy mill. Huh, so we can't just upgrade that. Interesting. That feels strange, because we've been able to just upgrade everything else. Okay, let's see here. Ah, fuck. I hate that it minimizes anytime you tab, which it kind of defeats the point of it, the borderless mode, but anyways. Alright, 6 jointing, 2 steel parts, 3 conical flasks. I'm just typing that. Let me get a notepad up. 6 jointing, 2 steel parts, 3 advanced flasks. Okay, let me pull that over here. Shorten that list a little bit. Boop, there we go. Okay, and a distillation cube is 20 stone and 8 complex iron parts. 8 complex parts. There we go. Now, let me go. I imagine down here is where like the embalming table and everything goes. So, let's see. How we doing, Gary? Good to see you. Preparation. Can I upgrade this? No, I can't. All right. So let's see here. Let's see. We'll make that 6 parts. 12 complex iron parts. 6 steel parts. Because I'm just going to build this all at once. 6 planks, 6 nails. 10 planks, 6 nails. Okay. Okay. Also, real quick. We're not done yet because I want to upgrade the church a little bit before the service tomorrow. The graveyard's looking really good. Hello there, Fallen Ways. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Let's see here. We could replace these candelabras. The wall candelabras would be simple iron parts, complex iron parts. I don't think we'll get all those done. We'll see if we can get this. See if we can get these though, because there's a few spots that are specifically for that. All right, the graveyard's looking nice. At some point, whenever we get trading going, I'm going to probably start exhuming some of the shitty gravestones. Let's see here. Let's come over here, grab these. This if I don't have enough red points. Okay. All right. Let's see. Jointings. Do we have jointings? Not there. Not there. No. No. Okay. Jointing. We need some more complex iron parts and more nails. Real quick. Do I? I think I already have. I do. Okay. So yeah, let's make a lot of nails. Let's fucking go. Okay. Consuming bad corpses. Hey, I mean, that's part of the game. You gotta get the trash out of the graveyard. Alright. Let's keep it going. Alright. And it wants complex iron parts. Start with 30. 60. Alright, we're probably going to use... I don't even know if we'll be able to make all this before we're out of energy. I'm holding true to the course, though. I will use up all my food so we don't have to sleep every few seconds. I do not give a shit. Alright. Alright, we got more food stored inside. And just so folks are aware, I already see it out of the corner of my eye. In about a minute or so, we're going to have the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here, though. Probably still hammering away here. Time to slow down a little. I don't wish time was slowed down a little. I wish that you could do anything about your energy bar. Like, energy just... It feels like it never increases. And everything you do uses way too much. Like, it's to the point where, like, I feel like I'm missing something. I know I'm not, but it feels like I am. Okay. Better tools and workbenches. Yeah, but I already have the best tools, and I have the workbenches. So, even still, it doesn't matter. It's like your energy is so dog shit because it wants you to do automation, which I don't care for. It's not that I don't care for automation. I don't like that it's basically seen as you have to automate to be remotely, like, or else you're just up against it the whole time. Let's see here. 10 planks. It's not a good design. We already have the nails. We have the complex parts right there. I have 2 steel parts. Oh, we have some stone right there. That'll do. Come over here. Oh, we can get those crafting. Why not? Alright. I think we're out of water, so let me go ahead and grab that. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's not difficult. It's just like walls are thrown at you for the sake of delaying you. What are you missing? Oh. There we go. Not gonna lie to you, bud, you're not moving fast enough. Ugh. Alright. Okay. Now you work on finishing that one, and I'll be right back. Put 20 back. Ooh, I shouldn't have ate that much because we have the sleeping buff. It's okay, we're about to use it all anyways. And alright. Okay. Where'd you put the joining? I know you finished at least one. Oh, you son of a bitch. There it is. Alright. I'll be back. Alright. Want to start in here. 2, 4. Resurrection table. I'm going to put that bad boy right there. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright. Now, come build in here, and then we'll hold our service. Okay, since for some reason we got to build another alchemy table. I don't really get why. I imagine the idea is that you would get rid of the old one, but like, and I guess actually we might have to. We'll see. I don't know why I couldn't just upgrade the old one. It's very, very unsure of what they want you to be able to do by hand and what you can't. Or like what you can upgrade on the fly and what you can't. Alright, toxic extract. Okay. Oh, there we go. Starfield. I mean, I guess it's on point. I mean, we were streaming Starfield just last week, so. Be particularly on brand for Twitch. Okay. All right, candelabras. I think that's fine for now. All right. Let's go ahead and do the prayer. We're close to the mark we're looking for. All right. Hey there, MJ. Good evening, or good morning to you, I should say. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Our church is so great. You're goddamn right. Oh, look at all that. Show me that faith. All right. Hell yeah, great sermon. You know it was. Show me the money. All right. Here we go. Money talks. Okay, that was not anything crazy. Yeah, I didn't like that. That annoyed the piss out of me. But ultimately, that's Bethesda in a nutshell right there. Here's something cool. No real customization, or you'll ruin it. I also didn't like how I found out apparently afterwards. I'm glad I didn't really invest in it. Apparently, the new player house, like, you can't even have your followers in it. They just, like, you can't bring any in, which I wish I had realized it, because I did technically have a companion at the time. But, like, companions can't even enter your house, apparently. That was news to me. So I don't get the point. So say lovey. Okay. All right. I really, you know what? Remove that. Hey there, Helix. Good to see you. Welcome on in. How you doing? Ooh. Okay, we did get some parts out of it. Yeah, it is very basic, but that's just goes to show you the limitations that that Starfield has at the end of the day. I mean, I think I did too, but then, like, I hit a point where I think within, like, the first day or two, I was like, I need to tamper my expectations, because this is going to be a disappointment. And unfortunately, I was right. Think about sleep. I mean, sometimes sleep is the way of the road. A lot easier to sleep on a full stomach, I'm just saying. Not good for you, I don't think, but it is easier. Yeah, we'll just keep the metal scrap. One more. Yeah, I did too. I mean, I think it just kind of really, I think it's what really put my view of Bethesda in order, you know. They're a good studio, it's just, you got to know what you're going to get from them these days. Okay. Well, sounds good. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Don't catch you next time. Fallen Ways. My normal save options might upset me in the morning. Yeah, well, quesadilla sounds pretty good. I'd go for a good, solid quesadilla right now. Towards EA. I mean, I see where you're coming from. I don't know if I'm quite there in my view of them. I don't think they put out nearly enough games or enough microtransactions to be at that level. start getting some bodies. Horse armor. Yeah, but horse armor was back in like 2008. Maybe even earlier than that. Like it's nearly 20 years ago. And even then, they haven't done anything like the Oblivion DLCs since, really. They've done firm DLCs. Alright. Well, let's hit the hay. We should wake up to a body. Not in our house, but in the morgue. Be a little alarming if it was in the house. Dude, I'm so refreshed. I think we should see if there's that hoarder thing that we can build. Potter's wheel, no. Huh. Let's see, would it be here? No, would it be down here? I bet it's down here. No? Alright, let's go check over here. Oh wait, did I even discover that technology? Okay, I did. Porter station. Okay. Maybe it's along the path. Let's go check. Yeah, but at the like, I get what you're trying to say, but at the same time, again, that was over 20 years ago, and they've put out the Shivering Isles, one of the best DLCs overall. They had all those various DLCs for Skyrim, which I wasn't a huge fan of most of them, but like Dawnguard is objectively pretty good. As is fucking Dragonborn. Hearthfire really I don't give a shit about. But like, I don't know. I don't see it as Bethesda's like I don't think the horse armor is the, you know, the telltale sign of Bethesda going downhill. Like that was more or less a one-off, and it was not even remotely their most recent. Okay, there it is. All right, clean paper, nails, and flitch. Okay. I think I read it recently. It's the remaster of Oblivion. Fan of Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed the remake. Yeah. But at the same time, I should point out, the remake was not done by Bethesda. Or the remaster, whatever they want to call it. It was signed off on by Bethesda. Okay. Started us down a path that led to gotchas. I never slept though. I mean, I guess, but that's not your point. That's my thing. It's like, yeah, I hate microtransactions too, but it's not Bethesda's fault that Honkai Star Rail exists, you know? Alright, let's see here. Almost sold it. I mean, Oblivion was a lot of people's like main game. I still think I prefer Skyrim ultimately, but fuck, I forgot. I think it was Flitch and Nails. But I mean, I grew up on Oblivion, you know, so I've got nothing bad to say about Oblivion. Use of Bethesda's big. No, I mean, it was a smart move, and that's why I'm baffled as to why they aren't remastering more or hiring companies to remaster more, because it made them insane money. it almost overshadowed Clair Obscur. Like, they released on the same day, and some, like, for a little bit there, I feel like no one was really talking about Clair Obscur too much. Then it was like after a month or so, you know, it popped off. Because I think a lot of people like myself put it on the backlog and then came away from it like, oh my god. It is immaculate. Still play Oblivion on 360? Hell yeah, there you go. At least I'm past the point where I gotta carry a whole depot wherever I go. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to get to. Okay. Okay. Oh. Alright. They're not as good. Some of the old titles are... I think, yeah. I think you can get... Does Bethesda still have their launcher? I think you can get either through the Bethesda launcher or through Good Old Games, but... I mean, look, at the end of the day, Bethesda has Microsoft fuck you money now. They can hire a small team to remake the older games, or... Listen, if they did a remake of Morrowind, they'd print money. Even if it was just basically a graphical overhaul. Okay. Ruin the stream. I mean, that's your prerogative. Do it whenever you want. Have the zombies yet? My quarter mills built. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm hoping to get the zombies going tonight for that. Really? Yep. Good Old Games typically has that kind of stuff. I thought it might be the Bethesda launcher, but I actually don't know if the Bethesda launcher still exists. I think they got rid of that. Yep. Good Old Games. We'll take care of you. Okay. What do we do here? 10 faith. Fuck it. Zombie juice, 10 faith. Alright, I think I can make that work. Zombie juice. Ooh. Let's find out what happens. Skyrim 4 times. Oof, yeah, well. That's Todd Howard's process at work right there. All right. How we doing, bud? Let's head up here. Work efficiency is... Oh, so the amount of white skulls determines work efficiency. Okay. I'll take what I can get. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Zombie mining. Ooh, yeah. Zombie woodcutting and quarrying is next. Alright, so we just need 10 points. That's easy. We can get that pretty quick. Yeah, I mean, well, tell that to Star Citizen fans. Not me. Fuck that. Modify its characteristics. Alkali and acid. Interesting. Okay. Well, for now. There we go. Zombie woodcutting. Zombie quarrying. Huh. Oh, I've got to... Okay, I got to get this. Okay. I think we get enough points for that. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people out there that do. A lot, I mean, I genuinely don't really know why, but there's a lot of people out there that do, so. Ooh. Didn't really mean to sleep, but that's okay. I guess we were about to sleep, but I wanted to access the chest first. Okay. Ships want to go. There you go. At least you're not throwing ridiculous amounts of money at them. Alright. Yeah, I'd like to get the quarrying, I think. So let's... Oh, wrong table. Chapter. Probably not. Not anytime soon. Right now, that's more of an off-stream thing for me. Yeah, that's my off-stream thing for now. I still gotta get through this, and then I got Final Fantasy VIII on the docket, so I think folks are okay without Windstream from me. Plus, the moment someone criticizes my sailing, I would immediately ban them. So, I don't need that kind of energy. Let's get some rest. Because we don't have any food, and I gotta wait on those crops to grow. They should actually be done. Oh, shit. No, I get you. It's a valid question. After all, I've been playing it, so. Okay. Sounds good. Enjoy your rest. And we'll catch you later. Don't get a divorce. Alright. Let's see. Let's finish this chapter first. Actually, we'll go ahead. That. And now we'll make the book. Does that put us at 50? Glory be. Marble quarrying. Okay. Yes. Okay. Alright. I feel like most of what I'm doing is just like aiming for these fucking things in the tree more than anything else. Which I guess is the point, but still. Alright. Let's see what we're working with here. Ew. Friend, you might be getting burned. Well, Cass, to be fair, you know, in college it didn't seem like a bad investment. Okay. Fuck it, we'll burn the rest. We were young. I think we were allowed to make those kind of decisions. By that, we, I mean you. You were indeed full of hope. I remember that much. I remember at the time I had a laptop that couldn't even run it, so I was like I couldn't even get into it. already? Fuck me. Yeah. But you'll find something that pays better before you know it. Ugh. The stars will align. I believe that. Excuse me. $86? Ah, you're fine, bud. Alright. Burn it up. Now... Oh, before we do that, we should probably tend to the crops down there. Is our inventory out? We gotta deposit all this into the Dahmer chest. Not burying. Because it's not a high quality corpse. And if we put low quality corpses in the graveyard, the spiritual nature of the graveyard is tarnished in the process. So that trash gets burnt. Oh, that's a good thing I'm right here. Wait, I needed that paper. Take that out. Spirits bigots. That's true. I mean, the game starts, one of the ghost NPC that turns up is like, hey, this one dude's a real bummer. Can you get him out of the graveyard? Just toss his body in the river. So we do. Oh, this has potential. There goes the paper. Pretty much. Alright, we need zombie juice. This dude's a 5-skull corpse, so we're gonna do it. Okay. No one's gonna question that the graveyard keeper has zombies working for them. If they know what's good for their health, they won't question it, at least. The worst part is, like, even if you like make their gravestone look really nice, if the corpse is like really bad, the game, they're still like, I don't know. All right. Here we go. And let's get to it. Chili, it's going to be my lunches for the week. I would make the sandwich strictly because, you know, the chili is going to be your lunch for the week. It only goes up 2%, dude? What the fuck? I figured it'd be 5%. Yeah. I mean, if that's going to be your lunch, might as well leave it, right? Start working our way up. Build these porter spots. Sounds good. Make it some turkey because you're on lurky time, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, we need an axe. I can do that. Let's go back home. I think it was an Axe 1, and we have one of those in storage, I think. We're like chicken panini for the week. I mean, chicken panini sounds pretty fucking good. I'm on board. And this is why... Where is it? Oh. Oh, I gave up my axe one. That's right. So we got to make another one. That's right. I forgot. That was a quest item. They bamboozled me there. Axe one. Time to ask them a question. You know what I'm saying? Damn, church day's already coming up once more. Gotta see what we can do to spruce up the place. Or make some candles. Maybe make an incense burner. Yeah. A couple of incense burners. That'd be pretty good. Alright. Whoa! Okay. I guess we should grab a corpse and bring it up, huh? Because I don't mind doing the work myself. It's just transporting it all down's a pain in the ass. And I guess we still will have one dude down here. Well, I don't know. I guess it depends on how, like, ferrying everything goes. You, my friend, are staying here to craft, actually. You're 2% better. Alright, let's go, bud. I hope no one questions this process. The bishop's going to be like, why do I see the undead carting logs to your home? There you go. Okay. We'll come back down here and grab the next one. Look at my tracks. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's see. Off to the quarry, bud. Let's go. Alright. I guess there's no other locations where we'd want them carting stuff away from, I don't think, is there? Well, I guess there's also the mine. Yeah, there's the mine and the quarry. Yeah. Alright. Well, first things first. Bam. Ooh! Oh, Jesus Christ. We need a lot of pickaxes. But first, let's build the porter station. Okay. We're going to need multiple of these. I feel like we are, so let's just go ahead and plan as if that's the case. So we need a lot more flitch, and we're going to need pickaxes. Yep. Gotcha. Because I'm gonna over prepare. We're gonna set up stations all throughout here. Because we can. Why the hell not, you know? So it's a bunch of flitch and 6 pickaxes. 5. We already have 1. Okay. And we got a body. Can't do anything with it today, but we do have it. So we'll tend to that first. Look at that well-worn trail, dude. Alright. Pop in here. Hey, what's up? Hello. Thanks for keeping the corpse company. I appreciate it. Ooh, this one's got potential. Let's see. 6 out of 2. Okay, let's bring it down to 5 out of 1. No, 5 out of 2. What if I take the brain? 5, perfect. We need energy, so let's go sleep real fast. Alright. I gotta make some food. I think after this sermon, this upcoming sermon, we'll tend to our crops, see what we can do there. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Alright. I'm so refreshed, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, wrong way. Alright, because we gotta bury this this body. Alright. Also gotta make sure to make some candles for tomorrow. How we doing, bud? Perfect. Let's go. And come to right here, throw it down. Why can't I? Huh. Let me try. Okay. So that works. Why won't this work? There we go. Okay. Headstone fits. We can do that. Do the oh, got stuck on him. Let's do a you know what? We'll give him a fancy one. Okay. Sometimes they deserve something nice. And then we'll do this. And we'll get him a new fence. There we go. All right. Put this in place. And we'll start making the pickaxes. Got to get the flitch going as well. guess it's all in the angle. Perfect. Up to 129. Hell yeah. We're on our way. We are on our way. Okay. The crops do need to be tended, but I'm not quite ready for that yet. Let's see here. Where do we have flitch? Do we have any flitch? There's some. Okay. Now, is it pickaxes? Hello there, Faye. Welcome on in. How you doing? All right. Oh, we got a body delivery. That's fine. We're gonna keep sleeping. We gotta get our energy back. Then we'll finish making these pickaxes. Then we'll go tend to the body. Okay. All right. Hey there, Sector 7. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? Hope the morning's treating you well. Of course, nothing to thank me for. There we go. Let's go tend to the body. Well, it's going all right so far. It's going all right. We're just going about the processes, getting ready to set up some zombies for automation if it works out well. I guess, you know, we'll wait and see. Ooh, this one's probably getting burnt unless we can really turn it around. Okay. There is potential. It's not likely. Start with the brain. Yeah. I think I'll just go ahead and go burn it. Oh. Okay. Get a 14. Hey man, I completely 1000% understand it. Oh man, my struggle right now is between playing 14 and Windrose, because like I can be logged into 14, but I can't actively play it. So what I do is I'll just play Windrose and I'll like have Party Finder up looking for any groups for stuff I want to do. Yeah, drain blood and fat. Yeah, but like that one was so. There's so many red skulls that I said fuck it. Let's try to do a little more. Okay. Alright. Well, you never know. Okay. Alright. You got much 14 on the horizon today? Any plans? Let's go back down here. With your friend? Oh, hell yeah. Which one? The Super Shiny Dragon Song one? I got you. There's a couple, so you know, just take everything. Yeah, I take a good bit. It's more like whenever I feel like my energy is just when I'm already juggling a lot. I just like, let's get this body out of here. I have so much shit stored away from bodies as it is that right now I'm like I just want them out of my sight. Hell yeah! I figured it was the one that your friend Hattori showed off on stream. That's that I believe is the Dragon Song Firmament one. I believe. I got a lot of the relics. So that one, hell yeah, hell yeah. Hey Borlanti, good to see you, bud. How you doing? How's the night treating you? there. All right, let's see if we can make some fucking candles for today. All right. We're not going to be able... Actually, we might be able to make some incense burners if I'm quick about it. Well, we can't make incense, but we can make incense burners, so... Okay. Alright. Met the queen. Okay. Let's not say more. Sector 7 is in the middle of Shadowbringers, so... Well, we won't say more about it. But hell yeah. Don't worry. If that was a spoiler, there is... You have, like, no context, so it's all good. Trust me, I don't think there's any way that could be connected to anything. All right. Let's see. Yeah. Because of the mounts. Yeah. Let's see, what do I need? Polished stone. All right, had to think about it. Okay. Space pilot lamp. Yep. There is indeed. There's a lot of shit in the game that if you're not like in the know, it could seem really out of left field. It's a wild time to be a new player in Final Fantasy. Head on up here. We should have time. It's gonna be close. Nope, we don't. All right. I'll go there. Combo prayer. All right. I think we just barely got it in there. Oh, absolutely. It's always a great time. That's a lot of faith. Give me the goods. Okay. There's plot and characters. All right, don't worry. There's plenty of people roll up into Final Fantasy streams and they'll pull that already. Oh, man. Alright, we'll put that there. So you were making great progress until the bards rolled up into Limsa. Then it was all vibes, right? Okay. Just as much part of the journey, ultimately. Alright, let's see here. Let's go see what we can do. I think we have everything we need. I guess we'll find out once we get up there. Oh man, I gotta get on the dailies. I gotta get out of my way. I've got to finish my current relic weapon. I got a lot of paste. Stay up and level and alt. Level and alt and what? Are you gonna stream this Beastmaster stuff? Yes, 1,000%, 100,000,000%. I'm so excited for Beastmaster. Oh my god, I'm going live the moment I wake up and I'm like cognizant enough to. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, can't wait for Beastmaster. Okay, I can visit with Beast. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time. Yeah. I'm hoping that it launches with the patch. There are some people, like, people really are split on what they're going to do. Some people think it's going to launch with the patch. People think that it's going to be part of the mid-July or early July patch with South or Northhorn, which is part of the adventuring foray in Dawntrail. By the way, I think it's going to be on launch day. It does not make sense to pair it part of 0.5x. I don't think they confirmed it unless they did at the end of the live letter. But they were showing off so much of it during the live letter that I don't see why it would be delayed by another 2 months. I've seen where people have said that it's 0.5x, but I've not seen where Square Enix has said it, personally. Now, if that's the case, that sucks, because unless Northhorn drops the day of patch, that means that there's really not a lot of content. Okay. There's a lot of quality of life, there's not a lot of content. Friends talked me into making a free character so I can do some solo stuff. Well, that's good at least. Hell yeah. And some social stuff. Good deal. Went in new class, wait until the next expansion, not patch. Well, the thing is, Beastmaster is a limited job. It's not the same as your actual content jobs. It's basically like side content. It's like Blue Mage. And also, they announced Beastmaster before Dawntrail dropped. Yes, exactly. It's Blue Mage 2.0. It's Blue Mage but Pokemon. So yeah. They have 3 portions. Can't find confirmation. Yeah, because with Final Fantasy's patch structure, for those that don't know, Boo Hunter, thank you so very much for the gifted sub, bud. You know you never got to do that. I'm always just happy to see you. But I hope you're having a great night. Welcome on in. So with Final Fantasy's patch structure, here's typically what happens. They announce that all this content is coming with patch, we'll say 7.5 in this case, all right? And also, as a side note, the die stuff, that is huge. The die stuff is massive for Final Fantasy. Like, the amount of dies that there's over 80 dies in the game, all right? The fact that those are being consolidated down to 3 separate items, and the fact, honestly, here's the real kicker. There are some dies that are only from beast tribes in A Realm Reborn. You're not going to, as far as I can tell, unless there's going to be like some kind of unlock requirement around those, you're no longer going to have to do those beast tribes if you don't want to get those dies. So that's huge, because those will be part of die type A, because die type A is all the white quality or common quality dies. Die type B is all the Ishgard dies from Ishgardian Restoration. And then dies type C is part of the Dawntrail crafting shit. So you're literally just going to have 3 different types of dies now. It's incredible. But the Final Fantasy patch structure, they'll say, look, here's all this content. It's coming with patch 7.5. But the thing is, and I mean, they're pretty clear on this, but if you're a newer player or you're not used to the cadence, you might not have caught it with Dawntrail at least. They view a patch as like a 2-month stretch of time, because it's always 7.5 or whatever the number is, but in this case we'll use 7.5. It's 7.5, 7.51, and 7.55. It is always that case. The final patch of the expansion also typically comes with a 0.56 in this case. So that is going to be a very minor patch. That might be whatever else they want to add in, and it will be the final MSQ patch leading into the next expansion. All the content they announced, they will find ways to like divvy it up between those three patches, 7.5, 5.1, and 5.5, so they're not essentially colliding with the fan base, because they assume, and I think rightfully so for the most part, but they assume that players are going to want to engage with most of it. So if that's the case, you don't want Beastmaster to drop the exact same day as Northhorn, the next adventuring foray, because now you're telling players they have to split which one they want to focus on, and one of them is going to suffer. So they give you a month in between. Sounds good, Cass. Well, thank you for hanging out with us. It's always a pleasure to see you. I hope the headache feels better for you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time. So then, it is. I agree. The only downside is whenever there is content that you're looking forward to, and it ends up being in one of the later patches. And this cycle really sucked at the start of Dawntrail, because the big thing people wanted, which was the adventuring foray, it took us nearly a year to get there, which insane. One of my only gripes about Square Enix is some of their idea of what goes out when needs some work. But in this case, there are three massive pieces of content coming with 7.5. There's Beastmaster, and there's obviously other stuff too. Custom deliveries, Hildebrand, so on and so forth. But there's three major things. Beastmaster, final crafting zone, and final adventuring foray. So we already, I think, basically know, because of previous structure, the final crafting area is going to be 7.51, because that has been, I think, pretty consistent. That content has dropped on the point X1 of a patch cycle. Except for maybe the very first one, but I think the other two that followed, it's always the one. So that leaves two patches. You can either start it with Northhorn. I'm going to delay that ad break because I'm in the middle of my speech that is only for me, basically, because I have to finish the thought process. You can start it with Northhorn, which means Northhorn gets 2 more months. Or you can start it with Beastmaster, which is content that people have been looking forward to, I think universally, and appeals to way more people. I think, personally, you start with Beastmaster and you put Northhorn at the end. The only reason I would put Northhorn at the start, the only reason I could think of, is if the expansion is dropping in January. Because if it drops in January and Northhorn comes out in July, that means 5 months of this zone, when the first half of it had a year. That ain't a lot of time. If you look at the last time they made an adventuring foray, Bozja, if you look at that, you would think that it would be the 5.5 patch would be Northhorn, because that's when the final zone for Bozja dropped. But they've been pretty clear that they don't want people to look at the past expansions for their cadence for things anymore, even if it typically still stands to be true. So I think there is a non-zero chance that Northhorn is at 7.5 and Beastmaster is 7.55 But if you base it on the past, that will be reversed. And I do think with how much they showed off of Beastmaster, and the fact that they, as far as I've heard, they didn't show off anything from Northhorn in the recent live letter. It was all Beastmaster. That tells me personally that Beastmaster is more immediately ready and going to ship on day one. Because it doesn't make a lot of sense to show off content that is not going to be available for 2 months. I would have, if that was the case, they would have saved it for FanFest. Like they're saving a lot of stuff for FanFest. Like they won't talk about the Gold Saucer update because they're going to talk about it at FanFest, which I think there's some light speculation that it's going to be a Final Fantasy VII crossover. I think that's accurate, personally. Hope so. Then you can play something new on launch first. Hell yeah. I mean, I think it's going to be great. Either way, you'll be able to play something new on launch for the first time, obviously. But so they don't collide with Blue. So yes and no. They're delaying Blue, but it's more of they didn't make anything for Blue. They were very clear that, and I promise I'll get back to juggling here in the game in a minute. They were very clear that it was a matter of resources, and they didn't have the resources to make Blue content at the same time as Beastmaster. So Blue content is being pushed back, which I don't blame the Blue mages out there for being upset over that. As someone who's, I've just started recently getting deep into Blue Mage, it is a lot of fun. So I get it. I get not being happy about that. The hope is, though, that this means that they are going to overhaul their outlook on Blue, because I've had friends that have been playing longer than me talk to me about it. Blue was pitched as a solo content thing, much like Beastmaster is. Beastmaster is pitched as a solo content thing. You can do it with players, obviously. And for like doing dungeons and stuff, yeah, you're going to have to do that with players. Like going into Labyrinth of the Ancients to get a behemoth. You're going to have to do that with players. But the bulk of the content is solo. Blue Mage was pitched as the same, and that is not what it is anymore. I would say safely after level 60 or so, the content is basically do dungeons and 8-man trials and raids as Blue. Oh, and alliance raids too. Which is a lot of fun. But the solo content side of things really suffered with Blue Mage. So I'm hoping that Beastmaster kind of helps them realign what they're looking for. And I'm hoping this means that Beastmaster doesn't end up in the same kind of trap as what's it called? Blue Mage has fallen into. They really only had the Mask Carnival, and here's the thing. They have the Mask Carnival, and it hits a point where they only add in one fight to the Carnival every patch. So it's like your content for Blue Mage is, we'll say 8 or 10 spells, which only 2 or 3 of them are going to be useful to you, really. One fight with a story, a new fancy weapon, which granted, my umbrella is pretty sick, and the blue log, which is do all the dungeons and then do half of the raids and all the trials, which personally, I'm not going to talk about Endwalker trials and raids, but I feel like doing those as Blue is going to be very difficult. So I'm okay with them taking the time to reassess what the fuck they're doing with it. And all Endwalker content as Blue Mage, I look at that and I'm like, nah, I'm good. Endwalker is where they started stepping up in difficulty. Yeah. I'm not going to say the names of the trials in Endwalker, but Morlanti, I want you to think of all those trials as Endwalker. Think about doing those as blue. Ugh. I don't know, not for me. I don't think Mighty Guard's going to handle those tank busters very well. Maybe that's just me. Such a great party. They weren't going to be a solo class, but I get why they're doing it. Yeah, but I mean, don't get me wrong. There's gonna be party aspects with it, Cronus. Like, because again, you're gonna have to do. There's gonna be stuff where like do this as a bunch of Beastmasters, but yeah, no, I think like it's best in the limited job role. Hopefully, they make it to where you can do things with blues, Beastmasters and blues working together for stuff. I think that would be fun. I think that's very possible down the line, but the thing is they'd have to really start catching Beastmaster up because it's starting at 1 through 50. It caps out at 50 for right now. But it's good to see you, by the way. Welcome on in. Crystalline Conflict as blue mages? Dude, I'm in. Say less. Alright. Yeah, we'll put that right there. Stone Quarry. We're gonna have to go back and get some flitch, it looks like. Okay. Yep, we're out of flitch. To a geyser. Dude, I had people fucking... When I was doing blue content this week, I did the Nier Automata raids with a blue group yesterday. By the way. Dear God. That was a wild time. People were using Malediction of Water to like really fuck each other up. Baked in PvP. What a time. Alright. Oh. Hysterical. It was something. It was something. Oh man. But yeah. I'm very excited for the patch. I could say probably no matter what content ends up coming out, I'll probably end up streaming it that day. Not the story. I'm not streaming the story until I get on my alt and you know, do it all for the sake of a retrospective look. But like Northhorn or Beastmaster, whichever one it is. I'm hoping Beastmaster, obviously. I'm probably doing that day. I'll probably just stream that the day it drops. Okay. Alright. Oh, and just so folks are aware, because I see it out of the corner of my eye, we're about to have the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. In about 30 seconds or so. We'll be right here, though. I promise I'm back to trying to work on the game here. Is Crystalline Conflict better than Frontline for grinding PvP gear? Ooh. For the PvP series, yes. For Wolfmarks, I don't think so. It depends on if you're winning versus you're whether you're losing. If you're losing a lot of Crystalline Conflict, Frontline would still be faster, even if you lose the Frontline, I think. But, like Borlanti said, Crystalline Conflict is shorter matches. You want to make sure you're on the PvP data center, though. Whatever that is for you. Like, I think for us in NA, it's Primal? Is it Primal? I don't know what it would be in EU. But I know in NA, we have to go to Primal if we want to do ranked PvP. And ranked PvP is what's going to be fastest. Yeah, Primal, that fucking garbage can. It's not the dumpster that Dynamis is, but Primal is a garbage can. All right, look. We have 2 data centers. It's Aether, a bunch of dirty raiders, and Crystal, a bunch of dirty other people. All right. Get the dumpsters out of here. It's Dynamis now? Oh. Dude, who the fuck is going to... They want people in Dynamis so fucking bad? Ugh. Pixies on Primal? Well, I think that was about all that was probably open at the time. Welcome back, Borlanti. Yeah, all you missed was my disgust that we have to go PvP on Primal if we want to do ranked. Ugh. Do I look like a poor? Don't answer that. I have to go to Dynamis. They want people on Dynamis so fucking bad. I think they realize that making Dynamis. I think they realized that making that a data center was a huge mistake. They should have just added a new server to every data center. Okay, loads of money. Hell yeah, you ought to see my Final Fantasy account. That's a joke. I cover up my guild because I can't get hacked again, but I streamed it one time and I got hacked afterwards. But I set up 2-factor authentication now, so. But yeah, Crystal and Aether, there's a time period where both were completely locked down, and I think it was just Primal and Dynamis that were open. And it's not that they were like both data centers were just so fucking popping that there's nothing they could do. They wanted people on those data centers. They want to justify Dynamis's existence so fucking bad. But it's literally it only exists. There's a log back here, I think. There it goes. Okay. But it only exists now for housing. It's for people that want housing for some reason or another. I mean, it's a catchy bit. I imagine it didn't help that there was that day the other day where your chat was spamming the shit out of it. Alright, here we go. Oh shit, it's a body. I'll attend to that in a moment. But hey man, an 80 million gil melt, they'll do that to you, you know? I thought about streaming my journey through deep dungeons, because for those that don't know, something I really love to do is deep dungeons. I've solo cleared Pilgrim's Traverse. That was a lot of fun. But I absolutely love deep dungeons, and I thought I could stream my journey through, like, you know, stream it through Palace of the Dead and everything, and my partner thinks that is like the worst idea. She's like, you could also not do that. Because she's like, if you fail, you're gonna lose your fucking mind. I'm like, well, the answer is I just don't fail. Because I failed at like floor 197 and it about broke me. For like hours I just sat there. I was like, I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I flipped it. Yeah. You see 2 of your... Oh, they got the scroll legit? Fuck yeah, that's awesome. I can't do that. So that's fucking neat. I'd just buy it. Gonna get river bed. Sounds good, Borlanti. We'll be right here. Thank you for lurking. And of course, I'm always happy to talk about 14. Probably a little too happy. But I'm always happy. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, that was about 12 to 14 hours down the drain. Well, it's not the first time I died on the, high up into the deep dungeon either. That's okay. It's part of the journey. It's part of the journey. You gotta fail sometimes. Or in my case, a lot. Yeah, I have to do that still. I have to do Heaven on High. I have to do the third one, and I actually do need a few more Pilgrim's Traverse, but I wouldn't. I don't think I would stream those because it's, you know, it's something I've already done. Want a hyperbolic time chamber, dude? Honestly, it feels like you need it. There's so much content. I'm sitting over here like I'm working on. I have so many projects at once. I'm working on Deep Dungeons right now. I'm working on Blue though. When the patch drops, I'm going to be working on Fish. So we got Fish, Blue, Deep Dungeons, my level 80 relic weapons. I started working on those again. I'm leveling a healer. I started working on my A Realm Reborn relic weapons finally. So I've got those slots for that in my bags. I still need to finish going through all the paths in the variant dungeons. I'd like to start doing the advanced version of the current variant dungeon. And on Mondays, I'm working on Forked Tower, which is a 48-man raid. And yeah, there's a lot. And there's stuff that I'm just outright not doing. Oh, and whenever my raid team can do it, because we have a lot of scheduling conflicts, unfortunately, I'm raiding Savage here and there. So it's a lot, man. There's a lot. There's a lot to it. Yeah, it's... Yeah. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. Where'd that body go? I feel like I brought up 2. Did I not? Huh. Yeah, 48. Yeah. I don't think... Oh, here it is. I don't think we'll end up with a full 42 because it's flexible. Like it's 20, I think it's 24 to 48, not 42, 48. But I am hopeful. I am hopeful that that we get the full 48. And the sad part, well, it's not really sad. It's just kind of part of the process. I'm not even going to clear Forked Tower that night. It's a lot of learning. Like you go in, you do a couple hours, you learn the fights, and then it's like, all right, next week, hopefully we'll be at you know, this boss for progression. So it's a trial. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy. There's so much to do. I'm trying to outside of Blue Mage though right now as well. I'm trying to, like, because I know I'm going to be playing a lot of 7.5. That's why I'm playing Windrose off stream to kind of like help pull myself back a little bit. Okay. Oh hell yeah, the Four Lords is a lot of fun. I wanted to ask if you had done the Four Lords yet, but I was like, if he hasn't, I don't want it to be like, oh, you know, spoiling what content there is in Stormblood, but yeah. It's a great time. Min eye level, no echo. That one's... It's gonna be a toughie, but you're gonna pull it off. Took a break from people are antsy for Shadowbringers. Yeah. People get really antsy for Shadowbringers. I love Shadowbringers. It's the best expansion I've ever played in any MMO. But yeah, people get antsy for it. Okay. Bring the best healer on Louisoix. Is Louisoix a dead realm? Is it the Dynamis for EU? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it's unfortunate that there is, you know, dead servers like that. Oh shit, got a body. But that's the beauty of data center travel, you know? Really, the only thing that you're hindered from with data center travel is you don't get to access your FC bank, I guess, but you also can't access your retainers. But other than that, there's no harm in data center traveling. Okay, people are. That's fair. That's fair. On Valmung, whenever you recognize someone, it's typically not for good reasons. Or it's people like the Dancing Moogle. Alright, let's see here. Alright, this might bring us down to 5 and 0. Oh, this one's getting buried. Let's fucking go. Especially because I don't have enough faith. I'm basically like once a week I can add a zombie to the repertoire. Alright. Let's see here. We need a spot to bury this dude. Okay. There we are. And pop him in. Okay. How many? We're up to 5. Okay. Well, let's go make him a fancy graveyard. And I think I'll finally tend to the crops because I have everything built up there. There's not really much else for me to do. Log in now. Do you have things that you got to do before you log in? Are you resisting the urge for a reason? Okay. Already gonna use. I did not want to use. I wanted to use this for the incense burners, but I think it's fine. It's kind of more of an immediate need. You know what I mean? I would assign him to this, but I think I need the points from. Okay. Okay, and let's go rest. Okay. I get you. That's the downside to getting hooked to a game is because there's other things you want to play. There's only so much time in the day. I get you. But I mean, on the plus side, this game is always going to be here. Final Fantasy XIV is always going to be there too, but this game will always be there, you know? As well doing nothing. That's fair. I mean, you could always end up doing like I do, where you log into Final Fantasy, go to your social spot if you have one, or you can just be logged into Vibe. And then load up Graveyard Keeper, play that instead. Steam. Hey, there you go. Yeah, log into Final Fantasy, use it as a hangout, and then play some Graveyard Keeper on the Steam Deck. Have a backlog. Oh, fuck that. That's too many. Like, I'd say that's too many games, but at the same time, I guess I do play my gotchas, and I'm playing Windrose and 14. All off stream, but my gotchas kind of take care of themselves right now. But also, welcome on in, Crusading. What? No, that was all you. You know, I helped lead the way. Let's see if we can make these incense burners. I don't know what size they are. Alright. We also need to make new candelabras. Oh, it's simple iron parts. I'm an idiot. Alright. Make our way back. Even if we don't make incense, it is just having the burner there is a boon, so. Alright. Oh, we could also take the time to pop those in there. It's in the States. There might be. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, I personally, like, I don't, it's, you know, it's one of those things where, like, it's definitely a real thing. It's easy to get fucking addicted to things like MMOs. I just, yeah. I guess I haven't felt the need for it personally, so it's not something I've ever really like heard too much about. But like that's also because I've grown up with MMOs, you know. Like I get hooked to them obviously, but I also, you know, if I gotta do stuff IRL, that's just the way the cookie crumbles, right? But like since I was 12, I was playing RuneScape. And then 2009, I started World of Warcraft. I was pretty addicted to that, I'd say, probably. But I guess I've had personal rehab because of the ups and downs that I went through with World of Warcraft. So I guess I can't say too much. The trials and the tribulations I faced there, kind of toxicity. No, it's just kind of more like you get so addicted. Like I faced how much damage it was doing to my life, you know. Like where, you know, like I was like probably like my early 20s. Like I couldn't do anything. Like I wouldn't do anything but play the game. And, you know, like my family and we had a lot of falling out over it. And it got to the point where, you know, I had to kind of recenter my outlook in life, right? Sometimes you forget how fast it passes. Yeah, for me it was crippling, I suppose, but I think since then I've definitely had a better grasp on my life, right? A few months. Hated 14 for 5 weeks. You got that hooked to it? Yeah. I mean, when you're like aware of the damage being done, like it's, I could get feeling pretty bitter about it. Oh, toxicity. People were toxic to you in 14? Okay. Who was toxic to you? Oh, your old mods? Why were people being toxic? I mean, Final Fantasy is like, it's supposed to be a very not toxic experience, so very controlling. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That fucking sucks. Were they like, they didn't want you to do specific things, or they wanted you to do things like do things their way? Ugh. That's just, that's not fair, you know? Yeah, no. You had 12 mods, they kept making each other mods? What? That's so weird. Like, did you know did you like know any of them before you were streaming 14? Alright. Oh. Sorry, friendo. There you go. Nope. That's so weird. Like, what's the... I am baffled. I'm trying to wrap my head. What's the point of controlling someone's journey that you don't even know? That's wild. Like I had friends that played before me, obviously, but they tried to be like, don't do this, you know. Make sure you, uh, you know, make sure you don't do this, that, or the other thing. Talking about your diet, dude. What the fuck? I would go ballistic. I had one time, and it wasn't a mod that did this. Thank God. I have two mods, and both are people who have been in my life for years. And they're literally there in case I like need emergency help. Otherwise, I've got this locked down. I'm good. You know what I mean? But like, I had one person tell me, they were like, could you not talk about World of Warcraft so much because you bitch about it all the time and you still pay for it? And I went, I'll talk about whatever the fuck I want on my stream. Don't fucking if you got a problem with that, you can bounce the fuck out. Like, and that's when they're like, all right, well, I guess I'll go for the night or whatever. And I was like, fine, bye. That wasn't the last we dealt with them, because then they came back and they're like, sorry, you know, I was just having a bad day. I'm like, all right, well, don't do it again. But yeah, fucking dude, if I witnessed that in your stream, well, obviously it was in mod view, so I wouldn't have. But man, I would have went ape shit on them. Fuck that. Yeah. Don't glaze new people so much. You're making people jealous. Sounds like you're making them jealous. You know. Had someone blacklisted if she does it. Really? What the fuck? Oh, I don't want to put him there. I want to craft that myself for the good boy points, the blue points. Okay. So you're kind of trying to keep the mood in a more cozy vibe. Yeah, no, but that's the thing, is like telling a streamer that they shouldn't talk about something like that, especially as a mod, like, I don't know, to me that is wild work. Okay, so these are for the incense burners, okay. Are those the only incense burners I can place? Yes, for now. I don't know, man. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. But yeah. Call Ali streaming. No, yeah, that ain't normal at all. Absolutely not. She's right. The fact that that was definitely like that, much like I think as you pointed out, and I you know, realize that was a click that was like using you know what I mean? And that's not okay. Fuck those people, man. That's crazy. Yeah, I get that. Like, if you're new to streaming, I absolutely get the, like, that, you know, not knowing, especially like a game like Final Fantasy 14. That's two huge new experiences colliding at once, you know? Because you're getting into streaming, you know, you're trying to figure out, like, what are faux pas, like, what do you need to do, what kind of help do you need? And Final Fantasy is one of the most overwhelming MMOs in terms of, like, you know, a new adventure. Okay. Yeah, that's just so fucking weird to me. That's fascinating. in all my, I mean, I've been doing this for like 3 or 4 years. Like going to a concert, tell the band what songs to play, right? And it's just the hits. No in between, no filler. Like, yeah, I've been doing this for like, I guess going on 4 years now. And I just, wow. Man. Yeah, I'm glad you don't have those people in your community anymore, and I'm glad that you're enjoying streaming again, because it is something to enjoy ultimately. Obviously, as a streamer, you obviously want to make a little money off of it, but at the end of the day, you got to have the passion for it too. This is a profession of passion at the end of the day. Yeah. So, yeah, man, that's fuck me running. And the funny thing is, and I mean, it's not like something you would even really be aware of at the time, but like those kind of people really can end up like running people away from your stream. Like it's one thing to like, a community to kind of like, want a specific, like if you have a vibe and like your community kind of defends the vibe, obviously that's one thing, but to kind of like, I don't know, more or less dictate what the vibe should be, and like they decide what decide things for the streamer, like, who is passing the vibe check and all that, like, fuck that. Because ultimately the streamer decides who passes the vibe check. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. And I know this is not an easy thing to do. I say that because I don't do it often enough. In times like that, if something like that, if anything even remotely close to that ever happens again, take some time off for you if you didn't. Like, because you don't want to just be an autopilot, Like, I know that I've had streams where I'm like, I feel like I'm an autopilot. I don't want to be an autopilot, They too much time with the MSQ. Man, fuck that. I have friends who have been playing longer than me that aren't caught up in Dawntrail. And they've been playing Dawntrail since like the first month of it coming out. They're still not fully caught up. The point of the... Yoshi P would tell you that you take your time with it. It's your amusement park. You do what you want. And you never let anyone else tell you otherwise. I joke a lot with people. I'm like, man, you gotta get caught up on the MSQ. We got shit to talk about. But like, I would rather people enjoy a story than fucking rush through it. Okay, we'll put that right there. We gotta get these bodies fucking prettied up. Yeah, man. God. I can't believe a click, because that's essentially what it was. A click fucking took over your stream. Oh. Oh, man. I wouldn't know what to do there. I'm glad you got out of it. Yeah. They weren't a... Dude, only... Of course. Yeah, of course they said they weren't a click. Get the fuck out of here. Oh... Yeah, and I'm not bald, alright, so... No, you don't bring the mood down at all. That's fucking funny. And I mean, well, sharing your personal story, that's not bringing the mood down either. We all have, things that we face in life. So yeah, no, don't worry a bit about that. It's just like, goddamn, wild work. Hell yeah, hit me with it. I am thoroughly intrigued, honestly. We're gonna eat these flowers so I can fucking get through with these tasks without sleeping. Okay. Said to me, it's not you. I don't feel welcome in Discord and in Link Shell. She didn't want to say. She's back now. Ah, so it really was because of that, yeah. That's exactly what I was saying too, more or less. Is like they were probably doing more damage to the community than they realized. Oh yeah, it's because they can't look at themselves and be like, man, I'm a piece of shit. But yeah, they were probably doing more damage than they intended, but definitely, you know, yeah. Fuck that shit, man. Let's, you know what? We're gonna take out a few of these. Yeah, I'm glad that that member came back though. You know, I'm glad that they proved to be accurate. That it was not you. It was the shitters, for lack of a better term. Oh fuck! I have so many bodies. I didn't realize. I lost track of all sorts of shit. All right, we can fix it. We have the technology. All right, 2 more. Awesome. Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah. We all have bumps in the road, you know. I mean, it's like as a streamer, I've had my bumps in the road with, you know, people coming and going, or people kind of, you know, people kind of, you know, not fitting the vibe ultimately in the end. It's an unfortunate thing, but it does happen. Close to zombies. We got some zombies. Yeah, we got some zombies up there. But trying to get the graveyard in order has ended up being more my task right now. Can I? Oh, is it, you know, is sleep not hitting you right, Faye? Do you have anything you could take for it? There we go. Hell, I think I've had VIPs in my community who have ended up just kind of, you know, naturally having some distance because, you know, they didn't vibe with this, that, or the other thing. It's the way of the road. It's unfortunate, but as long as you're consistent and you're firm on, you know, what you want your community to be, you'll find that community like what you've found so far. I think you've got a great bunch of folks around you. All right, here we go. Would that put you out until like Tuesday? All right, and here we go. Yeah, I get you. It's a little late as it is, right? Well, hopefully you can find something, you know, cozy to put on in the background. I mean, if it's not me here, obviously. Something to help, because I know Not being able to sleep when you want to sleep, it's a burden. Medicated sleep. Yeah. Yeah, I back in January, because my sleep schedule fluctuated so hard because I went up north for a week. When I came back, like I had to fight to get my sleep schedule on a better track. That's when I got into melatonin, and I was like, man, I need melatonin every night. But I think I finally hit a point where I actually don't need it anymore. I haven't taken melatonin in months. Does that work well? I think overall it did. I don't think it worked as well as like people, like the first time it worked really well, but then it started to kind of like, you know, wear off a little bit here and there, and I had to start taking like an extra gummy and shit like that. And it got to the point where I had to force myself to try to go without it. And eventually it worked, you know. I think it was just like I needed my body to kind of reset onto my normal sleep schedule. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I have gripes with it, but all in all, I'm having a fun enough time. I mean, it's fun enough to keep going at it, so I can't complain too much. All right, there we go. Well, let's sleep, and then let's tend to the crops. We'll put our faith here for right now. Okay. We're gonna start stockpiling faith for zombies. Whenever we have a good few, we'll figure out how to make zombie juice. I think a friend of mine said how to make it. Yeah, I think Figley told me how. But then we'll start getting all of our automation ready after we tend to these crops. Let's go. Shit. We start looking into what do we need for like what's the next thing to unlock too. I wish there's a way to stop getting crop waste. I'm not gonna lie to you. I know it has a use, but goddamn, we have so much of it. Come on, good pumpkins. 3 pumpkins. Okay. I already have a plan for most of those. We need a silver star pumpkin. Okay. So with that in mind, we're gonna go see if we can buy silver star seeds from the farmer, I think. Okay. All right. Yeah. Alright, I think we'll take the wheat out and we'll put the seeds in. We need to put this in the house. Yeah. Grab these carrots. We're really close to being able to get the trade license, but I don't think close enough to where it's like, alright, hold off and wait. Especially because we have, excuse me, a lot of death certificates to sell. What is, oh, Witch Hill, okay. Which hill is it? Which one? Alright. Once we get the trade agreement going, I think we'll either start trying to find ways to make the wine, or we'll just start buying it. Oh, I can't pick from these? It's kind of weird. Hello, Mr. Farmer. Guess we'll fucking wait. Riveting. There he is. Get the top back on that. All right. Pricey. Worth it. Okay, we'll take those. Lentil seeds. Do you have... Yeah, normal lentil seeds. Okay, we'll take those. And I'll take those. Alright. Good shit. Thanks, friend. I'm out of here. Hell yeah. We need the lentils for something. I forget what. Don't ask me. And we need the pumpkins for a quest for the witch. That'll open some doors, maybe. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Let's see here. Pop up here. I think first things first, we need to make another garden bed with sticks. Okay. There we go. All right. And now, that there. That there. There we go. Just plant everything. Start planting these. Let's see here. There we go. Perfect. All right. And now the rest of this. Actually, there's nothing to store in here. All right. We'll just let it grow. So, what else do we need to work on today? Let's take a look at our technology, shall we? Let's see here. Can't get that. We're going to need this at some point. We're going to need this too. Let's see. Oh, we're already looking at that tab. All right. I don't want to really save up for that one. Let's look under farming technologies. Zombie vineyard, zombie brewery, zombie winery. I don't think those are super necessary right now. Okay. Writer's inspiration, we might grab that in the theology tab. That wouldn't be too bad to get. We probably need this. This would be really good to get. All right. I think we'll grid this. All right. Get a few more blue points and we'll grab that one as well. Okay. It'd be nice to get our food situation sorted again. But the thing that I just remembered that we need to do is we need to come back here and we need to build these fucking skeleton things with the pumpkins. That's something I was holding off on. All right. Oh, they have to be silver quality? Fuck you. All right, it's a good thing I'm growing silver quality pumpkins. Ah, fuck. Okay. Nothing is exactly Grey Wolf. It's good to see you, by the way. Welcome on in. But of course, nothing is just easy. Nothing is easy. Just when I think, oh hell yeah, look at this progress we're about to make. Psych! Alright. Well. Let me go check out the Porter area here. I don't really know how... Like... Do I have to go pick up the goods myself? Is that what it is? I hope not. I don't want to carry all that wood down. Out of my way. Alright. Alright. This is a case where I'm going to Google graveyard keeper, turn off caps lock there, Porter. Okay. Okay. Ah. Okay. Alright. Out of my way. I think I get it. And by that, I mean we need a lot more zombies. Oh well. Okay. Another 12 steps. Yep. It really is. And then we progress, and then we'll do a little bit of progress, and then it's 2 more steps back, and then we take 3 steps forward, but then we take 4 steps back. And in the end, I might have made progress at the end of the night. Who knows? Who knows? We will for sure make progress when the pumpkins are done growing. Alright, so... There we go. Now, as for where this dude takes it, we're about to go find out. Because I know that he brings it down to our house. It's just a matter of where is he bringing it. I like how he literally follows the same path that I did. Is he gonna put it up right here? Do they just fill the stockpiles at the house? Oh, that is exactly what they do. Fascinating. All right. Well, in that case, we're going to build some stockpiles. Iron ore stockpile. I don't think we have one of those. Put it back there. Stone cutter stockpile. Nope. It's a stone stockpile. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's get to building these. I guess we should probably set up another iron ore. It's going to be flitch, which, hey, now we can make. There we go. Iron ore stockpile. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's see what I'll do. Remove that. Iron ore stockpile, put that there. And then I'll get those supplies and we'll put one of the stone stockpiles right there. I know that we could remove this right here, but it feels like set dressing and I don't want to get rid of set dressing. Stone stockpile. Yeah, we could put that right there. Because I don't think there's anything else we're going to need to put out here. This all feels pretty, like, locked in place, you know what I mean? There we go. And we probably should set up one more timber stockpile. Which would be 2 more flitch. Timber. I suppose we don't need this stone thing down here anymore. Let's remove redundancies. We don't need that. And I don't think... No, we do need that. But we don't need... It doesn't matter if we remove that. There's nothing else that can go there. I think that's actually the only redundancy I can see. Yeah. Okay. Now we can put a timber stockpile there. Not enough energy. Fuck. Okay. So we got timber getting delivered. So refreshed, dude. Hell yeah. Look at that timber. Okay. And now, one more timber stockpile right there. Okay. And he's making his way downtown. I don't know if he's walking fast. Alright. There that goes. Now, let's say about making some zombie juice. So, I don't know exactly what it entails. My friend did tell me, and I'm probably going to just pull up his message real quick for the sake of my own peace of mind. Alright. There we go. We got a lot of peat. We got a lot of peat. Okay, put those there. Yeah, let me pull up his message here. Make some scotch. Do you do that with peat? I mean, I would. Okay. Powdered plant waste and blood. All right. Well, let's go get some plant waste. I only have fucking 100 of it after all. Look at that fucking path. I do love the footsteps and how you can see just like how much you use certain pathways. That is really neat. I don't think we'll need more than 12 zombies, so fingers crossed. So we haven't researched plant waste yet though, so we got to go to our research station. There we go. Okay. Because you can't just use things and be like, all right, let's see if it works. Oh, we have to use it here anyways. Maybe you could. Oh, it's health powder. I think we have a lot of health powder. Let me see. Yeah, we already have a lot of health powder. Okay. Because the peat smolders and burns for a long time. Oh, okay. Shit, I mean, if it would make us money, I'd do it in a heartbeat. Zombie juice. Okay. There we go. We should not need more than this amount of corpses, so. There we are. And put the rest of that right there. I wish there was a chest down here so we could store the zombie juice here. The fact that you can't build a trunk in here is very, very silly. And you can't use anything else in here as storage. Very, very silly indeed. Okay. We're gonna wait until you can build a rack down here. Is that what it is? Oh, I have nothing that I can build down here. Only pallets and preparation tables. Unless you meant up here, then yeah. But I already have chests for organs, so. Those aren't far away. Those are just over here, so. Alright. Maybe, I suppose so. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Let's look at what we want to do. By the way, just so folks are aware, of course, I see it at the corner of my eye. We're about to have the usual 3-minute ad break in a minute or so. It happens once every hour. We'll be right here, though. Planning what we're going to do next. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of things I haven't unlocked here. That's probably the case. Okay. I think we'll aim for surgeon. Yeah. I think we'll aim for surgeon. So let's get the blue points real fast. Okay. We're kind of more or less, honestly, we're kind of just killing time until, until I run out of energy. No, we need to sort out our food situation. We're kind of killing time until the pumpkins are done, because we have a lot of stuff that's locked behind those pumpkins. And we'll get the trade license going finally, too. Okay. Yeah, we've got to sort out the food situation. Onions are growing. I guess there isn't really anything we can do until this round of crops is done. Because our onions, our lentils are all growing too, and that's what the food that we want to make here is used for. Bowl of sauerkraut. Feel my stomach flipping at the very idea of that. I fucking hate sauerkraut, dude. Alright. Well, yeah, we can just wait for the lentils. If we can make, if I had easy milk and eggs, dude, cakes would be the way to go. We would not be going cakeless. That's a reference for my Achievement Hunter fans. Hey there, Machiavelli. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Hope the evening's treating you well. Alright, we need a hardcover book. We can make stories, but it costs faith. Fuck that. Bam. Hey, 1,000 blue points. Let's fucking go. Okay. I'm here. Hey, you know what? And I'm glad that you are. Because I know some days it ain't easy. But I'm glad that you're here nonetheless, man. I think it was... I feel like we need this. I was wanting something in this tree, but I feel like we need this. Circular saws are more productive. And we get more from big rocks. Yeah, what else would I get? There's nothing in this side that I wanted. Probably the writer's inspiration. Okay. We need a lot here at some point. And the embalming. I guess actually we could do both. Oh, it was surgeon. That's right, I wanted surgeon. Surgeon can wait. Advertising, all deceased are welcome in your graveyard. What the fuck? I'll have to look at that. And tricks of the trade. Bam. Let me take a gander here. Right here. I wonder if that means that we would get more bodies. Anyways, and it looks like we do get a mortuary rack from that. Swing to a card shop to work? Nice, hell yeah. Did you get some wins? Okay. Yeah, there's the rack. Embalming table. We need planks, beams, and flitch. Alright. Planks, beams, and flitch. Oh wow, that is filling up over here. Fuck. Alright. Oh. I guess now I don't have to worry about wood for the foreseeable future. I just gotta, like, handle it myself. So, a blessing and a curse. Alright. Handle your wood. Hey, you know what? It's not noon, so unfortunately that's what I gotta do, right? Let's see here. Oh, there's some beams. Do I have any planks scattered around? Because the other two can see it. Hey man, a win's a win. We take those, hell yeah. They conceded because I knew they were about to get fucked up. Planks. I don't know how many we need. We'll just make it 10. Easy does it. Wait for it. I don't even know if we're going to do any embalming or anything, but I figure we might as well have the station ready to go in case we do, right? Okay. Embalming table. And a mortuary rack. And any liquids that we make, you know, we can store right here. There we go. Okay. So now we're just cruising. All right. I don't want to what's it called? Get bodies going again just yet, though. Because we're a little bit off from getting our next round of faith. So I'll probably instead... Let's see what we can do about upgrading things in here. Increasing our faith. Because outside of increased lantern burners and a, you know, stone church shrine, which we're way off from, I don't really think there's, oh, I'm going the wrong way. I don't think there's any upgrades we can really do in the church in the immediate future, so we might as well try to fill it out. Which I think this shrine right here, I feel like that's going to be the answer, the wooden church shrine. So that's going to be beams, simple iron parts, and wooden planks. Okay. I think we can at least put in 2 of those. Okay. We could actually probably put in a confessional, another confessional as well over there. So like if we break this down. Well, let's see if we can build this first. We'll prep as if we're going to put the confessional in, though. So we need a lot more planks, and we need some complex iron parts. Okay. The worst part about this is the candles, genuinely, because I guess if we used white paint, that's a way to get around having to use the fat. But then we have to use beeswax and hemp, and I don't have a ton of that in this. It's fine, it's fine. Those are little details that I'm okay glossing over for right now. Alright. Oh, fuck. Alright, time to sleep again. Once our crops are done, that's whenever we'll figure out what we want to make for food. I'm thinking waffles. Oh man. I have to go get some diet soda here in a minute. Ooh, look at that wind, dude. Okay. We'll make like 20 planks, I think. I wish I could just sit here and make it auto-craft, and I don't mean with a zombie, like if I could just hold down the F key and walk away to go fill my cup up. But instead we maintain the course. I think we'll be able to get the trade license after this service as well, so then we'll make some really good progress from there. Wait for it. Oh, damn. Just barely. All right. This is something that helps the days go by faster, though, whenever we have to use up all our own fucking energy. Then, you know, we don't gotta worry about, you know, oh man, the service is so far away. No, we're just sleeping through the fucking days. All right. Do this. Let's see, are the crops done? They are. Okay, hell yeah. Big day. Big day. Let's see, we got complex iron parts there. We'll come back to deal with that in a moment. Alright. Let's see here. Oh! Hell yeah, faith. Let's see here. Wooden church shrine. That there. Okay. And we can build a confessional, so we're going to remove that church shrine right there. Perfect. And now we'll come back up here, build the second confessional. I think that's legitimately how it's supposed to be done. Okay. Alright, and now that there. And now, even without everything lit, our church is ready to be a cathedral. We don't even have to have everything lit. I wish you could put wall. I get why you can't, but like, come on, man. Or like, turn the candelabras to face, because there's all that empty space. Whatever. I guess that's what the incense. No, the incense burners are three by twos. Okay. Anyways, church is about as good as it's gonna get. Oh, we gotta get rid of that corpse. Oh, God. Alright. Can't do anything here until we have statues of what's this fuck anyways. Alright. Well, let's tend to our crops. Alright. First up, the lentils. Oh, hell yeah. Perfect. Do another batch. Okay. Alright. And let me see these silver-starred pumpkins. Wow. We don't know if they're silver-starred yet. They might be. They probably are. But we don't know yet. Okay. Oh, we do have a batch of silver. Hey, silver-starred pumpkins. Let's go. Okay. We should probably take out at least 50 of these, we'll say. I guess there's no point in me keeping crops in here. I should be taking them to the kitchen. So we'll do that real quick. I'm gonna finish at least looting all this. Okay, and we'll be back in a second. All right. That goes there. Not all these carrots go here, but that's where they're going for now. We're going to put one pumpkin away because we only want to put away one pumpkin. Because 2 of them get used down below, and then 1 of them is going to the witch. Hell yeah. Progress. Okay. Alright. And the rest of it we can store. Specifically the seeds and the crop waste. Everything else, put that away. Might as well do that. You never know if we're going to need to go fishing. And that's what the maggots are for. When we go visit the witch, I might buy saplings for berries and the trees here. How much money do we have? I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. It's tempting, but we'll have to go see her again eventually, you know. I've got to build that shelf. Do I have housing utensils rack? Beams and nails. Okay. Alright. I know I have beams stored somewhere. Beams. Am I out of stored nails? I think so. Unfortunate. Ooh, I'm out of iron ingots. Ooh. That hasn't happened in a hot minute. Well, shit. I know what I can do, I just don't know if I have the strength to do it, you know, to quote Kylo Ren. Alright, we should be walking past it. Okay, we are. I was about to say, there definitely should be some wood heading our way. The stockpile is done. I wonder if I could put more than one zombie on the tree. Huh. 1, It's a theory. Okay, well, let's work our way up here. Stone is maxed out. I guess I never set anyone up to mine this shit, so I guess this is all me. Gold and silver nuggets? Shit. We're going to mine these until we're out of energy. And then we're going to go back home, do the sermon, sleep, come up here. There we go. Turn these into... I guess actually what I could do... No, because it doesn't have a place to store it all. The fact that there's not a chest space up here is insane. But yeah, I'll come up here and I'll handle it myself, I suppose. After we go do the sermon doesn't cost any energy after all. Alright. Yeah, I think we can get three different zombies. Yeah, I think from the amount of faith we'll get, we can do 3 different zombies. So that should mean 1 of each kind of resource: stone, iron, and marble. Okay. We'll see how it goes. Real quick, let me refer to the guide here. Okay. All right. Okay. Just taking a glance at like if there was anything in particular that I need to do, but it doesn't look like it. Okay, alright, well we can make the nails that I needed. Fuck, I'm out of energy. That's right. We're going to do the sermon and then we'll... Scatterbrained, you know, I'm very scatterbrained. Let's talk to the bishop on the way. That way, he knows that we've got our faith up. Oh, it's got to be 50? I might be able to cheat it by like lighting some incense and everything, but it's not a thing we can really do right this moment. 47 though, that is a lot higher than it was. Do another combo prayer. Look at them all milling in here. Oh yeah, that's a lot more people. This church really is great. Look at that. How much is that? 14? Good shit. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. So not really more silver, but that's fine. Extort the masses. Oh, you fucking know it. Hell yeah. That's my version of loads of money, you know what I'm saying? Alright, real quick, let's go give this pumpkin to the witch so I can get it out of my inventory. Alright. Slip on through here. Ought to come through and get all this iron ore at some point. And I brought you a pumpkin. Great. Soup is the perfect dish. You just wait until all your teeth fall out. Then you'll know. Alright. Well then. Pleasant as always. Tree sapling, berry bush sapling. What would it take for... Oh, I'm not willing to pay that right now, but I appreciate your candor. I'll be back one day, just not today. So I thought that was actually a bigger quest than it was, but no, it's literally just, I guess it's recipes, which, you know, it could be easier stuff for us to make for food. We'll take a gander. And then we'll sleep, get our nails, build our second storage space, put the carrots in. Or we'll go get the iron ore and then we'll... No, we should do the... We should actually get bodies going first. So, with that in mind. Actually, if we only want... There. I reined it in a little bit because we only got let's see here. We only got 30 faith, so that's 3 zombies. We don't want to deal with more bodies than that right now. I should have put the carrots in. We'll do that when we wake up. We have enough other things that we need to deal with right now, so. Okay. So refreshed. So blessed, dude. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's get this storage space built. Okay. Now... Oh, I did want to see, where do we make the soup? I feel like we probably make the soup in here, right? Yes. Alright, so... I feel like this is the one we want to make. It uses the onions. When we don't have fish fillets. When we don't have quality fish fillets. Because the quality fish fillets means that we get kebabs. Well, I guess we have to be a little bit more hands-on with kebabs. That's probably the upside there. Alright, never mind. Alright. I think we're ready to put the carrots in here. Now, let's go get our trade license, which I think we want to get from the church. Hey there, macaroons. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope the morning's treating you well so far. All right. I am a rightful citizen. Fuck, it's 50? Oh, wait. I knew that. I have to sell... I skipped the step where I had to go sell the fucking certificates. Look, some days it's just the way of the road. There's so much that I'm juggling that it's easy to get scatterbrained and forget things. And then we also got to put the pumpkins up on display when we come back through. All right. Let's have a chit chat. Trade. Hell yeah. We're about to be fucking broke. How can I help you? Oh. Never mind. Nothing to do with her. Okay. Yeah, we want the next day the merchant comes in, so we want to be ready to you know, get things going with him. I guess actually this would be the shortcut. Real quick, let's take a look up here. What else do we need? We have the pumpkins. I think we need skulls. A skull and beams. 2 skulls to be precise. That's easy. We have the beams on us. Carrying a fucking mini Lowe's hardware store with us at all times. Do we have skulls in here? No. Do we have them in here? No. So they're all upstairs. Boop, boop. Alright. And then we'll go build those. And I don't really know what else we could do down there. Maybe we'll unlock more options once we build the first thing. Get ready for a Sunday shift. Oh, gotcha. Hopefully it's an easy shift for you. The day's been pretty good all in all, I'd say. I played some Windrose off stream. You know. Had a great time with that. And, Oh, we need more pumpkins. That still doesn't equal... That still doesn't equal 20. What am I missing? We'll deal with it in a bit. Anyways. Yeah, played some Windrose off stream. Got a nice base going. Yeah, we got fucking blood fountains under this church. It's pretty fucking metal. You would think they would, you know, give us more than 5 satanic points there, but work with what we got, I guess. All right, bodies fresh, I see. Thank you. Get out of my way, random citizen. All right. It's a shame we cannot bury this one. I would love to, but it is not a berry corpse. God, I wish it was. Oh well. Oh. Need to get our zombie juice. All right. Right there. Beautiful. And then we'll go up. Perfect. Yeah, toss them down real quick. Put these right here. All right. Now we'll go back up north. Get a porter set up for our stone. Race you there, bud. And then whenever we come back down, oh, out of my way. We've got to buy the trade license. Whoop. Dodged them. Left, right, and fucking center. Now this is progress. Like we said earlier, it's like you take 1 step forward, 3 steps back, and then you make a lot of progress, and then it's 2 steps forward, and then 5 steps back. You know, it's constant push and pull here. Oh yeah, he's got a lot of cargo to unload. In the meantime, put you there. All right. Yeah, he's going to be running back and forth for a while, and we are going to help the process by getting rid of all this up here. Okay. Oh. Really wonder what this is. And like, I wish we could like break stuff down. Let me see here. No. Already put down all of our lantern places. I think we'll put down one more iron stockpile. Oh, we can build a trunk. Okay. Is that new? I feel like that's new. I don't feel like we've always been able to build a trunk there. Okay. In that case, you can actually go right back there. Alright. Well, let's go back home now. We'll run home, get the license, and then we'll go meet the merchant. And then we'll see where we go from there. Alright. Now this is progress. Out of my way, bud. Oh, they actually do avoid each other pretty easily too. That's nice. Okay. That's all still growing down there. No bodies in the morgue. Gotta start planning to exhume some corpses as well. After we have our trade license. Let's go. We don't have to, but like that corner right there, that just looks so bad. I don't like that. It actively bothers me every time I look in there. Because I did not bury that body properly. Alright. And this, we'll finally get a quest rolling. We have not really got a quest rolling at all tonight, so... Alright, bud. I have my license. Great, now we're in business. Between my connections and your hard work, we'll be super rich. But first, we'll open our first office in this barn. Seems like a startup. He cut himself off. We'll put pallets here, and I'll trade crates for goods here that day. Crates? That's right. We're in the big business now, so we'll need to pack our products. You're a handy fellow, and I know you can have a workshop, or I know you have a workshop near the graveyard. I'm sure you can pack everything in nice wooden crates. You know, our trade license allows us to sell practically anything. We could sell any kind of good. You don't need to pack only vegetables, although the food shortage has driven up prices quite a bit. But if you can find some cheap labor, selling other goods can be profitable too. I'll try. Let me see. I think for a start, I could sell 1 crate per week. That's not too much. But nobody's heard of us. We'll need to invest in marketing and make our first sale. So our company has 2 main goals. First, increase our trumpets to at least 3. That means we'll be able to sell 3 crates per week. Second, sell our first 7 crates. I'll be proud of us if we reach these goals. How can we improve the trumpets? We'll use the ancient technique that never fails. Make a bunch of advertising flyers and leave them on an office desk. In my world, we use celebrities to boost sales. Brilliant idea. You can have Miss Charm to represent our company. That'll definitely work. I could also advertise our company during my ceremony at church. That's a great idea. Now I know for sure that I've chosen a right person for my partner. How am I going to transport these crates? They're heavy. The most obvious way is to move them along the road. But maybe there's another way. I think the storage room is connected to the church cellar. I'm a little too portly to climb down there and check myself. Maybe I can move them through the tunnel, but I'll need to build an elevator for the crates. Alright. Marketing campaign and pallets. So we can't build pallets. So now we need to build an elevator. capitalistic agenda. At least this is a stage that I understand, you know? I'm all about the capitalism. Crate factory. Fuck. I don't know if I have the room for this. I guess we'll find out. Fuck, I'm out of energy. Ugh. I hope I have room for it. This is probably like the last thing I could fit in my workshop. Kind of wish they'd let me expand north, you know? Oh, we have a body. That means another porter. Alright. So we need some flitch. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh. About to say, there's so much dead space down here, and I'm glad the game agreed. Alright. Yeah, thank God for that. The amount of dead space in my yard, I imagine it's for a reason, but like, man. Alright, let's tend to this graveyard first. We're not making any sales today. Or let's tend to this body first. That is a long process. Alright. Grab this. Don't mind if I do. Oh, Bud, you would have been great for the graveyard. It's okay. We're giving you a new life. Alright. Yep. Let's go. I don't need cheap labor. I can handle labor myself for now. Care more about the porting than anything else. Okay. Alright. Alright. Uh-huh. Well. Fuck it. Alright. I mean, I had a lot of them, right? So. What else do we have a lot of that we could spare? I guess actually these would be super easy. I don't know. I don't really want to give up my crops. We'll have to make flyers as well. That's easy. Make flyers any day. And whenever we see Miss Charm, we'll ask her to, you know, put in a good word for us. Making our way up. He's chilling there. That's fine. It gives them time to get more logs going. That porter, however, is not chilling. He's got a lot of work to do. The mine's busy. Okay. I think it's better right now to have a stockpile of shit going than it is to have more porters. So in his case, let's start getting some marble. Okay. All right. There we go. Now let's go home. And then I think I'm going to step away for a moment to go fill this cup up. Get a little bit of the bubbly, as in, you know, diet soda. All right. Start making our way downtown. We gotta get the apiaries built back up too. Yeah, we got a lot that we're working on here, but it feels like we're making progress slowly but surely. Let's go down and make the flyers real quick, and then. Oh, hey, there it is. Nice. Now that space has a use. That fucking finally, thank God. What am I doing here? Flyer. I need paper? Alright, we'll have to finish that in a bit. Damn. Alright, let me take a look here. Do I have to... I feel like I have to build something else, or can I? Alright. Because it said we need to build an elevator. Or maybe it meant... Okay. It meant an elevator down, not an elevator up there. Okay. Well, we'll tend to that in a moment. I'm going to step AFK for one moment, though. I'll be right back. By the time I'm back, the ad break might be hitting. Apologies for that, but I am thirsty, so I'm going to get a cup now. I'll be right back. Alright, apologies. And thank you, Stuck in a Cornfield, for bringing your community this way. Hope the cornfield treated you well tonight. It's good to see you. And I think you'd enjoy this game. If you like cozy games like Stardew Valley, I think you'll find ways to enjoy this. It's definitely not as, there's pros and cons. That you're not as like restricted on like seasons or anything, but man, I am up against it. It's definitely not as good as Stardew Valley to me. But a shout out to our friend Stuck in a Cornfield, who was kind enough to bring their community this way, led them out of the cornfield on over here. Drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in. Feel free to share what you were getting up to, but if you need to go, that was my cat coming back in. But if you need to go, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. Completely understand. It's after all, it's late in the night right now. It's about 3:30 here. Apologies, you're hearing a rapper. And you know, not the fun kind, like, you know, Eminem or something. I was opening some pumpkin spice goldfish. I don't like to snack on stream. But I need to have a little something, you know. Want to make some coffee? Hell yeah. Gotta get the day rolling, right? Coffee's a great way to do it. Alright, there we go. Well, that's taken care of. So, we need to make the flyers. We should get at least 1 or 2 more corpses. Our crops are done. So flyers, crops, and body. So body, flyers, crops. All right. Down we go. Slip past this. I guess real quick we can finish the flyers. Good, that did not use the rest of my ink and my pen and ink. Alright. Let's hope it's a good one. And throw them down. Ooh, not a good one. It's okay. We'll deal with it. Okay. I think it'll be fine. Fuck it. And resurrect them. Not really, excuse me. Ooh, not really picky when it comes to the resurrections. Toss them down right there for right now. And right there. Grab that. Grab that. There we go. Let's get rid of the crop waste. Okay. Oof. Inventory is a little too overloaded. That's on me. Okay, right there. Grab what we can here. It's a nightmare. It is. It is. The fact that you can't increase your inventory size is politely, gently, generously bullshit. Because dear God, I feel like you really need the ability to do that. Okay. There we go. Lentil seeds. Oh, we're only growing 1 round of lentils this time. We get to grow more pumpkins though, so that's a win. It's a #1 victory royale. Some more onions, hell yeah. Alright, nothing there. So we're dwindling on crops again, but that's fine. Throw the body down there. Those there. Put the blood in there, along with our fat. Okay. Put our wheat there. There we go. Okay. Put those there. I guess we could put like the beams and everything away for right now. All right, you got to go up north. Let's go, bud. I just want to point out, when we turn around, the corpse doesn't. Wild shit. All right. Mosey on up. I don't think we'll meet any porters today. Well, I guess it's because he's, you know, waiting to deliver a log. This guy's on his way back. Ooh, got stuck on a tree there. It's not fun. Alright. And we'll take a shortcut up here. Okay, we're already working on the marble. So I think yeah, we'll get him working there. He's at 15%. Hell yeah. Because we want marble more than we want stone, I think. Yeah, I think so. All right. I think the next two slots will be for porters, though. We'll go ahead and get them out of the way. Oh, man. And then once we got all those going, I guess we could start burying bodies again. Oh, and there's the ad break. Just so folks are aware, I see it now at the corner of my little peepers. We're about to have the usual 3-minute ad break. It does happen once every hour. We'll be right here, though. I think we'll try to make this. Yeah. That'll do a lot for the graveyard. And I feel like we should be able to craft the statues that we need. But yeah, we'll be right here. Don't really know for sure what's next on the agenda, but we got things we're working out, you know. We're rocking and rolling. Rocking and reeling. Let's see. Let's take a look at this. Carved piece of marble. So what's the quest for the bishop exactly? Make 3 marble statues of gold star quality. So we need a steel chisel for the... Yeah, we need a steel chisel that's gold star for that. How would we pull that off? I wonder if we need the engineer perk. Let me take a look here. And maybe industrious? Where would we get industrious? Wherever we get it, we don't have access to it right this moment. But okay, so what was that perk? It was under this, right? Engineer. Yeah, I guess we can get that. Yeah, I guess. Alright. Do we have the supplies? We don't. This body is getting buried. Or burnt. Fingers crossed that it's buried. This one's getting burnt. Nah, we'll bury it. Nah, we'll bury it. That's fine. Go ahead and plan out our next sites. Not enough energy to finish the job. That's unfortunate. All right. Well, let's pop down here. Put the clean paper there. Why do I have fat? I think I put that there for the candles. Let's take that out. If we're gonna make candles, we're not using fat. Fat has too many other uses. Alright. Real quick too. I know for a fact we need these. Let's go out and get the beams. Where did I store them? Okay. And then... there we go. So we can finish the shit, as far as I can tell, down in the basement. Progress snakes bullshit. Then we need to bury the body. We need to make the grave stone and proceed accordingly. But first things first. Alright. Come up here. Crucified skeleton. Crucified skeleton on a wall. Yeah, I really don't. Oh, what if it's skulls in a column, not skulls in the wall? Okay. That must be what I'm missing. Well, in that case, I guess we're going to have to get some more bodies going, and they are getting cremated. Because, yeah, we're going to need 4 more then. Well, before I do that, let's risk it for the biscuit. Let's find out. Let's find out if I'm right. I think I am. I think the column we want to turn into skulls. That'll just be 4 more bodies. That's perfectly fine. Yes, that is what is missing. Okay. Ugh, I knew we'd get there eventually. I had faith. Alright. Let's see here. Can I make another stone? I feel like we need another fucking... stone stockpile. No. Well, for now, we'll do that. Okay. And let's do... Huh, I guess... Well, we do have some iron being stockpiled up. I already have 3 stone stockpiles. I think I just need to, like, actively break it down. We'll do this, and then we'll load up the carrots. Alright. Yeah, then I guess... Yeah, I guess we'll go for engineer. It's going to take a lot of blue pips. It's not going to be very easy. Yeah, especially because maybe after the crematorium. Let's get the crematorium first. Because I feel like we can make... I think that uses porcelain. It wasn't marble. Let's take a look. But I feel like... Well, if we can make porcelain urns, actually, that's probably better. Oh, no. A lot of mental juggling here. Okay. So that uses porcelain, but this uses marble. Okay, so that is what we want, though. Okay. It's all clicking. I wish there was a button to, like, deposit all in relevant locations, you know? I know it would end up being a mess like my current situation is, but fuck it. Who cares? I don't. Alright. Oh, we need those carrots. We want 4 skulls. We'll put in enough for... We'll put in 30 carrots. Yeah, we'll put in 30. Okay. And while I'm here, is there any food that we can get going that would behoove us? I think this. The only problem is we can't cook it in bulk. I prefer cooking things in bulk. Even this, like we can't cook in bulk, which is fucking annoying. I guess then if we wanted something in bulk that we could make right now. Okay. Get some fish stew going. It's cheap, but you know, it's something. Alright. Oh, the carrots. Let's go deposit them. And then from there, we'll go back up and ah, shit, it used the ones in my... It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, let's make some stories, I think. There we go. Put that. Fuck. Well, let's do a sermon real quick. Alright. Free faith point. Hell yeah. Let me get that. Praise. The deity of choice up in this bitch. Combo prayer. I know we need to start advertising, but we're going to go this route. Okay. Good shit. Alright. Donations are welcome. Please make sure to donate. Okay, hell yeah. Let's take a gander. That's not awful. It's not great, but it's not awful. Alright, we're at 15 faith. How much faith do I have in here? That makes 16. If we could get that up to 20, that would mean that we could get 2 more porters going. Okay. 18. All right. It's going to be tight, but it should be doable. Here, we want 6 carrots. There we go. And then before we go sleep, I'm going to go put these flyers... Well, I guess since we got to go see Miss Charm tomorrow, we'll put the flyers in then. Okay. Alright. I guess we might as well grab the maggots and everything. I think we're done tending to these compost piles for a while. We're kind of overwhelmed on maggots, and I don't really have a use for them right now. What all can we build? Alright, it's still more or less the same shit. Alright. We'll put that right there. Okay. We'll go sleep. And we'll also check the confessional again. There might be something there. We should probably also check the graveyard, see if Yorick pops back up. We haven't seen him in a hot minute. I don't really get the point of the character, so... Oh, hell yeah, more stew. That's a pitter and a patter. Goodbye, Bishop. Fuck you. Alright. No sign of Yorick today? Alright, fair enough. I'm gonna go down this way to finish our story writing. We're going to have to get our stockpile of skins soon. there. Let's go and make this a book. Let's see, technologies, crematorium. Cremation, I should say. Okay, so the next thing we need is right here. It's 100 pips. That's going to be a lot of books. Okay, so we're going to need paper. We're gonna need paper, and we're probably gonna need to make some pen and ink. Take out 5 of those. We'll use up our last skull for the next endeavor, so I'll go ahead and move that down. All right. Go ahead and put that there for right now. I wish I had a better use for books, because right now they kind of we just stockpile them for the hell of it. Let's see, anyone need to confess? Nope. Alright. With that, let's see here. Alright, I'm going to do something I don't really like to do, but I'm doing it anyways. Black paint. Okay. Excuse me. Graphite powder and water. Or death powder and water. Okay. That answers that. And let's just go get some water anyways, because we also need to get the flasks. I guess we could also stand to just make some graphite. Yeah, we're kind of drowning in coal. There we go. All right. Let's get some water. There we go. Looks like the crops are finished. So real quick, we'll also tend to them. Oh. All right. Good shit. And we'll grab that. And then we'll do this number. And as always, the seeds get deposited first, along with the trash. That way we can see what we can plant and what we're going to have to go without. Okay. Looks like we got a round of lentils. We love to see it. Let's see, we get another round of onions. Hell yeah. Let's see, no more pumpkins for now. And that's all we can plant. All right. Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles, man. Alright. Let's come over here. Deposit what we can. Alright. Now, let's go deposit the flyers and also see about if Miss Charm will advertise for us. I feel like we're in good enough standing. I sure fucking hope so. Okay, I don't need that page up now. I can pull that back up. Marketing campaign. Hell yeah. Oh, we could just... Like, maybe we could keep making flyers for marketing campaigns. If so, that's easy. But let's talk to her anyways. Hello, darling. How can I help you? Alright, so we actually don't convince her to help us, I suppose. What's his quest for us again? Your company needs 3 fame, and we need to sell 7 crates. Alright. The thing is, we can't sell crates without spending fame. So, let's go buy some feathers while we're in town. Because we need feathers to make pen and ink. Slowly all coming together. Oh, I fucking passed it. God damn it. Okay. Let's do 6. Thank you. Hey, just in time. As if I didn't have other shit to do. Real quick. For the sake of our energy, let's make sure that that's there. It's not great energy food, but it'll do, you know? Yeah. We'll source our own ink, strictly because I don't want to wait for the astrologer to just turn up. Alright. Go down here, tend to the body. Get it? And on the table. Let's see, we need the skull and the skin. Okay. If he survives it... Oh, he will. We won't burn him. Nah, we won't burn them. All right. We're going to be burning some soon, but this one I think survives the process. Just barely. Okay. All right. We'll go put them up here. Then if we can make another crate, we'll sell it so we can make another crate, we'll sell it so English. So we can work on that, you know, work on selling more each fucking day or whatever. Actually no, because he said he can only sell 1 crate at a time. So it doesn't matter if we increase our pallets. He's locked into 1 crate at a time, so. Alright. Looks like we got a bit of a stockpile going here, so let's go ahead and get you moving, bud. Alright. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Well, let's get home. I should see what we need for a marble crematorium as well. I keep running it. Oh, I can't chop it down, but I keep running into that bullshit. Alright. How you doing? Oh. Do you think the zombies talk back whenever I say hello? They probably don't. They probably have other things on their mind. Alright. Ooh, we do have a stockpile of marble going now. And there's the stone. Alright. Guess we can store the graphite here. Yeah, we do want to start, you know, tending to this in a bit. Okay. First things first. For one, we need to sleep, but for two, I want to get all this stored away for the alchemy table. Alright. Huh. I just put them right here. I don't think it makes a difference. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't make a difference. Yeah, just access the scroll shelf instead. I probably have to research it before I can smash it, huh? Actually, we can still keep it right there. Okay. Ooh, I wish I hadn't done that. We're not going to be able to get another zombie. Yes. There we go. Okay. Well, maybe. I don't know. It'll depend on the confessionals. So now... come over here, put that there, mix it with the water, we make black paint. Okay. Keep beating because I don't feel like stopping here. Good deal, keep it up. And I bet white paint is probably... I bet it's the bone powder. Oh, I forgot the conical flasks. Yeah, that'll do it. And the hemp rope. So, like, either way, when you combine the hemp rope and the beeswax, it's still an uphill battle. We have got to get the apiary going. I know that's part of it. I know we have one going, but it doesn't really matter if we don't check it regularly, you know? Why am I looking in here? I know we have conical flasks. Stored somewhere. There they are. We're drowning in glass, so. Right. Put these in there, in there. Okay. This should be more ink than we're going to need for a long time. Let's go. All right. Why do you have to do all these things? Well, the way it was explained to me is that the graveyard keeper back in the day was kind of like a jack of all trades, did a lot for the community kind of deal. But even with that in mind, this is still way too much shit that I've got to do. So I'm still with you. Yeah. This is some bullshit. Oh, did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies, that was a hard bump. I think it more or less actually kind of boils down to the fact that we're desperate to get home and we'll do whatever it takes. That's my view on it. Our character will do whatever it takes to get home, including dealing with this bullshit. Alright. Give me that fucking body. Alright. I think I need some white paint, bud, so it's your lucky day. You're getting a cremation. We definitely need the skull. Okay. Ooh, we could actually this body could turn around. We'll see what the skin does. We haven't taken flesh in a while. Let's take some flesh. Ooh. All right. Yep, he's getting burnt. More sense of inch. I suppose. I don't doubt you. It's just, man. I'm turning a lot of gears for a lot of people other than myself here. All right, we gotta put all this ink away. Okay, we'll put it over here. And I guess we can actually put all this up here too. All right. Already out of our fish stew, so. I gotta find some better mass-produced food. All right. Well, let's make some paper. Die of old age by the time. Yeah. Wouldn't fucking surprise me, man. Especially at this fucking rate. Alright. Real quick, we'll check. Does anyone want to confess anything? No? Alright. Praise be and all that. I can't. We're gonna be 3 skulls short. That sucks. Because I don't think I have any skulls stored away, do I? No. So tomorrow night's stream, we'll actually progress snake stuff for sure. Because we'll finish that area so we can do the proper ritual. Let's see. Oh, well, 15 silver. Okay. That's not bad. The point where it's just too much micromanaging. I fucking feel that, yeah. There's a lot of it. Well, I guess it depends on how quick this rate goes. We might be able to talk to Snake again within this time frame. But yeah, there's... Yeah. Do we want to package the meat up? I guess. It's easy money. Prep that for when we wake up. Alright. Trying to think. I don't think we can make a marble call. We'll take a look after we package up this meat. Crematorium. I'm trying to like, what can we make a marble mausoleum, crematorium, whatever? Even just packing up this meat uses up half our fucking energy. Okay. Let's. We have a lot more flour again, so I think we need to break some of this down. We got a pretty rough stockpile. Okay. We're about to run out of energy. Alright. Back to sleep. Can't sleep for too long. Actually, it doesn't matter. This body's probably going to get burnt too. We don't have the faith to turn it, so. Okay. Before we finish that though, let's go ahead and head down, deal with the body. We want skull, and we'll get the rest. Honestly, again, we're just going to burn it, so it doesn't really matter what all things we want from it. Pull everything but the shit that we have too much of. Alright. Thank you, random citizen. Keeping the body warm for me, you know what I'm saying? Right. Oh yeah, this one's getting burnt for sure. Okay. Alright. It could turn around to be a 5-0, but it's not gonna do that. Yeah, no. Extract the bones. Take the flesh. And the skin. Alright, let's go, bud. And let's see. For a trunk, we need to come down here with some iron parts and some flitch and then a bunch of billets. I'm gonna put a trunk here so we'll be ready to fucking build at a moment's notice. And we have so much lumber now that we might as well. Okay. Let's get around to flitch. We need simple iron parts. Go ahead and do this for now. Fuck. Do I have any food? Let's, for now. Let's see. I know I have coal around here somewhere. Okay. My inventory is full once again, believe it or not. All right. Do a deposit in here real fast. Okay. It'll be a while before I can package up that meat, so we'll place that there. I need the coal. Let's take out, let's say 200. There we go. We're going to fuel this oven in here for the rest of time. There we go. All right. I think let's cook a ton of fucking bread for now. Yeah. Because we're about to make a ton of this stuff. So for now, we're going to take this bread out. This will let us finish some of our fucking tasks. Okay. Alright. Let's build this crate. And then we're going to make a bunch of billets. Okay. That way we can keep our employees working, you know? Okay. Now, let's go back up here. And eventually, by the way, we're going back to, I want to get enough blue points so we can get industrious. That is still part of the game plan here. I've not forgotten. It's just there's a lot at work here with the game plan. Okay. Nope, not that. Let's start with 60. So that'll be 10 rounds of burnt bodies. That should be fine. We don't burn bodies that often. I'm just tired of having to think about, oh shit, we're out of wood. What am I gonna do? All right, here come the lads. Good to see you, lads. Working hard or hardly working? They're working hard. I'm not gonna roast them. We're roasting bodies down south anyways, so why would I roast them? Ooh, lovely. Just go and put that there. We don't need to build them right now. I just want them ready to go. And real quick, before we go back, I do want to see what kind of marble do we need for this mausoleum. Oh, that's not happening anytime soon. We're better off just building these. Anyways. I see that I never buried that body properly. So let's see, we need to tend to that. Yeah, before the next service. Alright. Motherfucker, I see the donkey. Give me the bread. There it is. Alright. Well, real quick. Let's go ahead and make this. And then we'll make the fencing. Luckily, that also gives us blue points. So, you know, that works out. I see crops that need to be tended. It's not a lot of crops though, so I'm not too worried. All right, let's see what we got to work with here. All right, let's see. Yep, this one's getting butchered. Take the fat. Hey, Tippers, welcome on in. And thank you for being here at least 65 times. I appreciate it, bud. Crops make interesting mops? I mean, I guess the crop waste, I mean, it could mop up some stuff for us, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just burn it. I was debating it. Huh. Okay. Crime to want to rhyme. Oh, not a crime at all. I just gotta know how to mentally piece it together as a response. Alright. Let's go. The next body we get, by the way, will let us finish off the bullshit for what's his face Snake, so that's cool. We'll actually get to see that finished tonight. Fingers crossed. Alright, ash. Alright. So we almost have enough ash for another mausoleum. I think we'll just make a standard one. Okay. And while we wait for that to cook, let's go ahead and pre-build these. Okay. Okay. Perfect. It'll be done here in a moment. We're just going to hang out. There it goes. And let's go ahead and build this. Perfect. All right. And we'll go spruce up this grave. And then I think we can go right there. You know, it wouldn't be a bad idea to do that with all of these. I know we could just exhume them, but let's assume that we're not going to be able to do that. Yeah, let's assume. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is one that I would pay to exhume. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Honestly, we could get our graveyard quality up just by replacing all the mid to low stuff here. And I think we have the stone. I think we're going to do that. Yeah. I'm fairly positive. So let's okay. Hell yeah, Tibbers has been with us for a long time. A random fact: WrestleMania 42 Night 1 was tonight. Here's a random fact. Welcome on in, Bill. Okay. Gotta get that 69. Hell yeah, that's the number we always keep an eye out for. I wish you could actually display the number. 2 years. WrestleMania tonight. Well, it was tonight technically. Yeah, it ended like 8 hours ago. The next night 2 starts soon. I guess at like 5 p.m. my time, Central Time. It was not great from what I've heard. I do not hear anyone going, man, what a great show. There's a lot of people go, man, I paid $30 for that. That's if you watched it online. Now, if you went there in person, I wish I could say I was so sorry, but you know, I really can't. Ooh, that's good money. I wish we could negotiate. The more we sell him, the lower... Dude, go fuck yourself. Give me the money. I hate it here. But yeah. It was something. We should get a body delivery soon, so we should probably sleep. I think our next big task is going to be overhauling the graveyard. I think we can do that tonight. We're going to count up how many replacements we're going to need to do. And I'm just going to go for it. Wait for it. We're going to hear the ring-a-ling here any minute now. There it is. You have zombies. I do. They're porting for me. I don't have any, like, making things, but I have all... They're all fucking delivering and at the quarry and everything, so... Because I'm happy doing the work myself. I like to get the points. It's everything else, you know. That was the goal tonight. I wanted to get zombies going, and you know what? We finally did, and I do think it's helped a little bit. Alright. Let's see. If we pull the skull from this one, and it's still a really good body, we might put it over there on the autopsy, or on the other table. so we can keep it for after we get enough faith, and then we can have another zombie at our disposal. But we always get the fat. We always get the blood. We take the skull because we need it. You know what? That's a good fucking body. Put it right over here. Oh, there we go. And now, we can go finish the sacrifice area. Alright. It's all coming together. It's all coming up Millhouse. Wrong way. Alright. And skull in a column. Bam! Alright. If we got 30, we'll get to talk to Snake tonight. We got about 30, 40 more minutes on stream, so. Let's go see if anyone's at the confessional. Nope. Alright. Perfectly fine. Okay. Actually, because I need to come out here and do a little bit of math. And I come back and someone's there. Okay, hell yeah. I wonder what the RNG is on that. Oh! What? Whoa! I can't handle this job anymore. Whoa, what the fuck? This is all your fault, new guys. They're terrible. Hey, sorry, I'm really trying my best to get rid of the red skulls. You're not doing enough. Oh, I'm so sad. So sad. What have I done? I'm so sorry. Just try to hang in there. I'll try to fix everything. Are we still friends? Yeah, sure. Whoa, he's like my ex. Again, sorry about that. Now I feel so relieved. All the bad energy has washed away. See you later. These were the good bodies, too. Dude, fuck this guy. Oh my god. What a prick. I need to fucking do this one in anyways. Alright. Let's go make some fucking repair kits. Coming out here at night was a bad idea. I kept going, I wonder if we'll see Yorick again, and now I regret it. It's a deadly sin. That is true. They're all lazy as shit. God, honestly, get them. Wood repair kit, we need nails. Alright, fucking make some nails. Okay. Because even if that's going to get replaced, I still want it in working order right now. Okay. Stone repair kit. I need clay. Fuck. I'm out of clay. Alright. It's fine. We didn't need to sleep today. Alright. Let's clay it up. Call me Aiken. There's always something. There's always something. Right as I was like, okay, we're going to do this, that, and the other thing. We're going to start polishing up some stone. Calculate how much we need to replace. And then this chuckle fuck comes along. You're not doing enough. Fucking. Bah humbug. Can't get rid of all the red skulls either, by the way. I mean, I could, but like, you know, the line's got to be somewhere. Okay. All right. I'll make 2 of these. Looks like the stone piles are full, so we'll probably want to start breaking down the marble and all that soon. Okay, yeah, before we do the service, we definitely gotta spruce this up. Okay. Okay. Because not all of this is getting replaced. Only the wooden stuff is getting replaced, and even then, I don't want our service taking any hits. If we can avoid it. Up here. We'll repair this one. Okay. And now, real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We'll say 15. Okay. There we go. Do you sell anything of value? Candles for 1 silver each? Ugh. I guess we got to work on that was a waste. I think we need to just sell him bread. Alright. Anyways, like these. Get us above 50. Hold on. I wonder, can we rig it? Can we tell them that we're above 50 right now? Yes, we can. Look at how beautiful the church is. This is all local materials. Except the silk for the benches. I bought that from my friend the merchant. We didn't buy any silk, by the way. Oh, those merchants. Personally, I'd banish them from the kingdom. The whole lot of them. They are truly the disturbers of sin. Distributors of sin. Merchants, actors, doctors. The church already provides everything they offer, only holy and more righteous. Alright, I've seen enough. I'd like to say that this church is ready to become a cathedral, but you still need to make a statue of me. As of now, that's your main priority. Certainly, Your Highness. Alright, what would it take to build the... Because I know it's like... I think it's like 1 silver per silk. I guess we can buy that. Fuck. Alright. Everyone pile in. Let's have a chat. This church is so great, isn't it? Give me your faith. More. Great sermon, hell yeah. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up. In just about a minute or so, it's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here, though. It'll be our last one for the night. Hurrah for that. And, hey, we're about to get 2 more porters. Okay. Emperor protects. Amen. Alright. 15. We need to prep a crate, though. And let's get some more flyers. Okay. Grind that right. Sounds good. Absolutely. Go get some grub, man. Alright. We'll do that. Now, let's go figure out what we're going to put in a crate. I want that ready to go before what's-his-fuck comes to town. We also want to get some flitch for pallets. Oh, hell yeah. Give me that bread. Let's do it like that. There we go. Okay. What are we shipping? We could make 6 more porcelain pitchers. white powder. I think that'll work. Yeah. We could try to ship 2 crates too, so. I think we want to grind right here. Okay. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I want to see if there's anything other than the bones. Limestone. Oh, we don't have limestone. Oh well. I mean, we could farm for limestone in theory, but we don't have it, so. We also need to tend to that body. I just want to get these, this bullshit cooking first. Okay. There we go. A lot of plans, a lot of wheels spinning here. I'm very well aware. It's all part of the process. Okay. Want to do it right here, I suppose. Yep. Okay. And another round. Seems right. I think it's random. Yeah, I think it's random. I think it's just like go check it at random times during the day. Oh fuck. That Yorick is totally unstable. Spineless twit. You're pretty spineless yourself. Don't forget that I have teeth. Clack clack. Alright. Time to reanimate. But yeah, I think it is totally random, unfortunately. I really wish it wasn't. Because fuck. Alright. Alright. We're probably going to get a corpse delivery here soon. Put them down there. Let's cook 2 there. Cook 2 there. And then we can cook 2 there. Perfect. Okay. So, that's 1 crate taken care of. What is the other crate going to be? I guess I could do complex iron parts. I'd really rather not, but it's very easy for us to make. So, fuck it. Yeah, I guess we'll go that route. So we can bring all the scabs I killed. Hey, that's a way to do it, right? All part of the process. Someone's got to bury him. Okay. Let's go put this guy up north. I think... Yeah, we'll make this one a porter as well. Hold on, real quick. Fucking throw this down. Alright, no. See, I thought I needed beeswax for the beehive, but I don't. I just need bees. Okay. I might start buying bees. Yeah. Out of our way there, bud. Okay. Slip on down the road. I'm glad that they don't like trip and fall into the water. Because I definitely would not be surprised if that ended up being a thing. Okay. It looks like they're all stalled out. There we go. Started this DLCs. Just open research under the church. Any advice? The blue points. I think there was a beehive. One of the trees. Yeah. I could pick from them, but I'll take damage, and there's no. I don't think you get bees for. I think you can, but I don't think it's guaranteed. Like right here. Personally, the biggest hurdle is the blue points right here. So you'll unlock the research table. Here's what I would do. I would aim under writing when you can. Get journalist pretty early. Because that'll make it to where whenever you make books or stories, you'll get blue points. What I did, which I don't know if it's like the best thing to do, but what I ended up doing was the first thing I researched from the table was body parts, like say the intestines and the heart, anything that shows you that you're going to get the blue pips. Those in particular will give you a lot of the blue pips. And I personally feel like from there, you can probably figure out what's best for your gameplay to invest in. Whether you want to try to go into automation very, very quickly, or you want to focus on the graveyard itself. You can decide from there. Yeah, let me see if we get bees from this. I think we have a chance. But yeah. Oh, we do. All right. So we don't have to buy. Yeah, that's right. We don't have to buy. It's hard to get bees. Because it's RNG. Because I've looted plenty that I've not gotten them. So I think just buying bees here and there is probably going to be the way I go. But yeah. I do need to keep a better eye open for those. Or get them along the way. But yeah. But otherwise, whenever you unlock the merchant, or whenever you're dealing with the merchant, when it comes to like buying, because there's a lot of like walls, there's a lot of hurdles that you have to cross in the game. The merchant should be a primary hurdle. Because like I focused on things like the tavern beforehand. I still haven't unlocked it. It'd be a lot easier if I unlocked the merchant's micromanaging bullshit a lot sooner than I did. So alright. Let's send it down. There we go. Now, yes, the NPC. Yeah, the NPC in town, the merchant. Yeah, he wants you to get like a trade license or something, and I delayed that really hard because I was like, I got other things I want to do. And then those things ended up also requiring the same amount of money. And this ultimately is a way to make money. So you kind of want to personally, we need more flitch, put a little bit of a priority on that. But yeah. Hopefully it helps. Otherwise, it's a lot of experimentation. The game does not do does not do a lot of hand holding. Ultimately, and yeah. I guess if you have any questions, feel free to ask. But otherwise, stumble your way, and I mean, you'll probably find stuff faster than I did. Okay, this one is going to be reanimated, but we're going to take the usual from him. Yeah, I think that's fine. 5-0. Okay. Yes. Actually, we'll bury this one. Fuck it. This one's 5-0. We'll bury it. Yeah, the game definitely does not rush you. I can say that without a shadow of a doubt. You can do everything at your pace. You know, take your time. You know, putz around. There is no point where you're going to fuck yourself over by delaying anything. Yeah. Hey there, Robin. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Yeah, like Rob said, any pace ultimately is a good pace. I guess let's put in one more round of carrots. Okay. Yeah, that's about to be what I do. Maybe not tonight because we're running out of time, but I'm about to be doing that here in a moment, or at least starting the process. Okay. Change of pace of Trogov. Hell yeah. It's good to have that change of pace. It's good to have something to, you know, palate cleanse a little bit. You know what I mean? I think we're basically out of seeds, so we're not going to touch the crops right now. Yeah, we got a lot of stone piled up. A lot of stone. All right. And wood. We started the night with like nothing piled up, and yeah, here we are. Funnily enough, I actually have enough now to where I could open the tavern. I'm not going to, but I could. Okay. Let's put that there. Or not open the tavern, but like by the next stage. Need some flitch. Okay. Because I would like to see if we can build this, build some more spots in here. I actually should just make enough flitch to build all of them. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that because we need fame. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we'll have to get some more fame. Alright, so the merchant will take care of all that. Our company has become well known, by the way. Great! Now I can see why the baker gave me a free pie this morning. People are starting to talk about our products' high quality. Too bad we can't sell more than 10 crates per week. Darn license restrictions. But the better fame we have, the better price I can get. Soon we'll be able to think about expanding our production line. You know, the town does not live by bread alone. Alright. While I'm here, how many benches are there? There's 6. It costs 2 per. 12? Fuck it. I want to upgrade the benches. There's a lot of, I want to do this. I want to do that. I want to do this. You know, bouncing back and forth. But that's the nature of the beast. Let's go ahead and sleep. At some point I gotta finish making that bread so we can do another round of just kind of staying up and working on shit. A task for tomorrow as well. I'm so refreshed, dude. Hell yeah. So refreshed and so blessed. All right. Let's see. Do I want to do the 4? Yeah, kinda. So we need to make polished stone. So for that, we're going to need to make polish, which means oil and river sand and ceramics. Okay. That should be enough. All right, we're going to be here for a minute. We got a lot of work. We need to handle 15 gravestones. Yeah. Oh, out of energy. Trying to think. What else do we need to handle? We need the blue points, but I'm actually making the graveyard bullshit. That's going to handle our blue points, so I'm not too worried about that right now. Keep at it. And I guess I should go see, you know, what we need to do for the church in terms of upgrading the benches, and write that down as well. So we'll do that. A lot of different parts. That's the thing about this game. Nothing about this game is inherently difficult, but it is a lot of part juggling. Okay. So that is 8 planks, 4 jointing, times all that by 6. That would be 48. 48 planks, 24 jolting. Jointing, not jolting. Okay. All right. And we'll go ahead and store the silk in here. Okay. What's it going to take to make a statue? I think it's not even making a 3 marble statues of gold star quality. That fucks me up. That one's going to be the battle. More than anything, that will be the fucking hurdle, I think. Alright. Nothing else we need to do in here right now. Okay. So, all of this. We need some river sand. We need oil. Is there an easy way to make oil without using the fat? I don't think so. Seed oil becomes... Okay. Alright. In that case. I make seed oil. Hemp seeds. I think I'd rather use the fat. Okay. We have a lot of it after all. There we go. That should do. That's going to make 180. That'll tide us over for a long time. No, 60. My bad. Math is hard. Spend years chasing after wood sculpture of gold. I know, right? Yeah, no, it's a fucking hurdle and a half, and he wants 3 of them. I don't have the means to make that yet either, so it's going to be a while. 60 will do. Pop out. Okay. We need to get river sand. We can dig that up. Okay. Hello there, Anju. Welcome on in. It's going all right so far. Can't complain. We're about to be wrapping up, but we're going to be talking to Snake first. I'm going to get the river sand as well. Then I'm going to queue up things. That way I kind of like know what I was working on whenever we come back to it tomorrow. Because I think one of my biggest problems is I completely, like, the first hour stream is like, all right, what all were we doing? You know, so I think queuing up some stuff is going to help. All right, but first let's talk to Snake. Hey, it's pretty fucking spooky in here, bud. So, what do you think of the place? I'm impressed, especially this pumpkin head. What a sick mind you have. Got the place? Check. Now I just need some devoted followers. Oh, and I also need a Damask sword. How's that going to help you? You'll see. Just forge one or buy one at the mountain fort. Alright. The stuff I'm looking for. Do you know where I can find the things I'm looking for? It was very easy, actually. I didn't search for them. I spent an evening at the pub in the town. Everything was in the rumors. The Mirror of Pride. Everyone knows that the bishop carries it everywhere. People say the mirror helps him talk to his boss. An eternal burning coal? The Inquisitor's guards told me that's his master's most precious artifact. He carries it around with him in his pocket. It's burning him all the time. That's why he's always so angry. A salty fork? Your friend the merchant has one of those. It's weird. We normally just use spoons in town or our hands. Apparently it helps him eat a lot. Thanks, Snake. I hate politeness. Alright. Okay. Yeah, but then I find I always forget something. But that's why I got my notes on, like, you know, what we need for the benches. That will help. As long as I don't, you know, lose the file. Because that does happen sometimes. Okay. So we got the bread cooking there. Oh, let's go get the river sand. So basically, we got to get 100% friendship with everyone. I was going to say with those people, but it's everyone, more or less. All right. Oh, let's dig it up. Come on, man. Is it with everyone? I got no clue. That's the fun of it, isn't it? I guess we're gonna fucking find out. That's just what it fucking feels like. Everything is like, yeah, this person has that. And it's like, they're not gonna give that up. So, we'll see what we can fucking do. I think that's enough river sand. I think that's enough. That was like 200. So, ready for the relic fish? Hell yeah! Best of luck with the grind. It's a pretty rough grind, but I think you'll manage it just fine. Ooh, the jointing should actually go first. Should it? That's a lot. Yeah, it should. All right, so let me write this stuff down because we will try to do that. Make polish for the stone. Break stone down. Soft seats. Okay. We need 2 more zombies up north. 2 more zombies for the quarry, I think. More for the yard. Okay. Make more flyers for the fame. I think that covers everything for right now. At least off the top, like at least of the immediate things that I was wanting to work on here. Oh, finish making bread. Okay. So, that I think gives us a good baseline for tomorrow night. We need to finish making our bread here. We're going to get 2 more zombies for the quarry. We want to get some for the yard. I don't need a lot, but we do need some. Need to make more flyers so we can get more fame, which means we can build more in the warehouse. And we need to make the polish. We need to make the seats. And then, yeah, from there we'll find the next task. Real quick, I am going to come down there. I want to see how much money we made because I didn't check that. Okay. How much? Ooh, hey, 30 silver? Okay, hell yeah. Hell yeah. The boxes of goods does us all right. Does us all right. But that will be the game plan for tomorrow night. We'll get back to it tomorrow night. Tomorrow night stream, be starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual, go until about now. We're going to have a good time with it. We're going to keep chugging along, pushing through, seeing what we can do, you know. It's all part of the grind, all part of the journey. Let's raid out to... Alright. We're out to our friend Aphrodite Shaz. She's playing some Elden Ring. She's a little bit more high energy than I am, but she is fantastic people. A friend of ours down in Australia. Marbles. She does play a lot of marbles, yes. Always with the raids. I think anytime we raid into her, it's a game of marbles. Yeah, we love her here. So yeah, you raid her too now? Hell yeah, she's great people. Absolutely love seeing Chaz. Yeah, that's where we'll call it for tonight. Tomorrow night stream again, starting around midnight Central Time. We'll keep at it. I know I said Final Fantasy VIII is happening. It is. Just in case anyone's like, man, I thought it was going to be happening sooner than this. I didn't think this game was going to present the hurdle to me that it has. I'm not going to say like, oh, it's so fun, I'm so hooked in. No, at this point, it's attrition. I will beat the game. I am too stubborn. I am too stubborn to let it go. This game has hands, but I'm stronger. I will overcome it. And I'm glad. I do think everyone enjoys it. Obviously, don't get me wrong, but I'm gonna beat the shit out of this game. I will overcome it, much like I did Core Keeper, but just not as fast as Core Keeper. Core Keeper was actually pretty fucking quick. I think that was only like 6 days, but. That's the game plan for tomorrow night. As we said, Final Fantasy VIII is the follow-up game. Unless, Final Fantasy 14. If Beastmaster comes out on the 28th, this is getting paused for at least a couple days. Because I'm streaming Beastmaster, and I will be the Beastmaster. I will have the best Morble and the best Behemoth and even best fucking Larry the Lizard or whatever the fuck from Final Fantasy VI. I'll have it all. I'll have the best ones. Best Beastmaster you'll ever meet. But that's trusting that it comes out. Leonard, my bad. Leonard the Lizard. But that's trusting it comes out on the 28th. If it doesn't come out on the 28th, I mean, we'll probably still be fucking stuck in this because, yeah, there's all the 3 fucking DLCs as well. But I imagine having the base game beaten or at least taken care of will help. Anyways, enough of me rambling. We have the start time for tomorrow night. We'll be back to it. We might start early, probably won't, but we might. You never know. As for tonight, thank you all so very much for watching. You love Core Keeper? Yeah, Core Keeper was a lot of fun. One day I want to go back to it. After the long Final Fantasy journey, which is going to resume in 3 months. Yeah. Hope no one buys you the DLCs. Robin, I already bought them. They were $2. I had to. They were $2, man. So yeah, probably 3 months, like Grey Wolf said. Anyways, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. We got a short list to get through. Thank you, Boo Hunter, for the sub. That love and support means the absolute world to me, man. Thank you so very much for the gifted sub. And thank you, Stuck in a Cornfield, for the raid. It's always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for bringing your community this way. And thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I hope you've had a good time. Hope you've had a cozy time here in Graveyard Keeper. Hopefully the Final Fantasy 14 rants and talks and wrestling talks didn't bore the shit out of you too much. I love talking shit about WWE, and I love Final Fantasy 14. What can I say? But yeah, hope you guys will join us tomorrow night. I'll send it out. See you. My brain's frying on me. See you later, Sector 7. I don't think you're streaming today. Best of luck with the fish grind, bud. Tibbers, sleep well when you get there. Robin, I hope you have a great day. Grey Wolf, I hope you have a great night whenever you get there. Sleep well, bud. Crusading way. Hope you have a great day as well. And with that, send the raid out. Until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.